So, refresher course, since everybody wants one apparently. Um, Last session we had internet problems. Uh, no, where did we start off? We started off at the end of the town, starting walking back towards Castle Ravenloft. Met up with the king, Barov, and Queen Christiana, as to which, in that moment, Bravnir did not like the fact that Barov looked like Strahd, and so got into a bit of an interesting situation for a minute. Once everything
I tried to run away.
once everything calmed down, talked with them about a lot of different things going on with in the past in Ravenloft and the current Ravenloft and anybody you know and anything you know. And they did pretty much the same thing on their end. And then you found out about which some of the old characters would know that were participated, about the the other group that went back in time to get the holy symbol of Ravenloft or whatever, out of the chapel, and that in doing so it has now gotten into the hands of Aslan. And so via Queen Christiana's gods, basically, and the rest of the Ravenloft, so the world doesn't die and disappear and whatever, you have to go figure out a way to go back to Aslan, get him to take you back in time again, and fix what the other team messed up, I guess.
So we have to go find Aslan and convince him to send us back in time?
Yeah.
That'll go great.
And in the process of taking the nap at the castle while Queen Christiana was praying some more, then I know I was going to screw up his name again. Hang on.
I don't remember his name, but he was a jackal-headed creature.
Inajira. He attacked, killed King Barov, and then took out the window with Queen Christiana, and then Strahd followed, or came in the castle for like 2 seconds from down the stairs, followed after him to go save Queen Christiana.
Okay.
And that was, I believe, where we left off.
So, what do you guys think? Do we try and get Strahd to help us bring back his servant? So that's what I'm thinking. We have to convince Strahd to work with us, bring back his servant, who is somewhere, possibly dead, and then somehow convince the man that we killed to send us back in time to fix everything that got fucked up. Sound good?
Honestly, I think... I think that's gonna be...
It sounds like we're kind of screwed.
I think Strahd is probably our best bet, because Aslan definitely wants to kill us, but Strahd might be able to be convinced.
Yeah, plus we haven't had very much luck trying to find Aslan, so let's, I guess we try and wait for Strahd here back at the castle, or we can try and pursue him, but my god, catching a creature of the night is no easy feat.
Isn't there a cliff out the window?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Should we just jump off of that?
We should definitely not jump off of a cliff. I'm just saying, it won't end well.
If your friend jumps off a bridge...
If your friend jumps off a bridge, you better make sure you have Featherfall.
I do not have Featherfall prepared.
No, I have Spider Climb, but that's not the same thing.
Yeah,
I literally have Fly.
Oh,
well,
and...
Just not the same.
Still technically not the same.
And I guess I should also add that you guys did accept Theo Murray to be part of the group to help you, but not Anna Brown.
Oh yeah, because we didn't trust the other person.
Yes.
'Cause they wanted the phylactery and wanted to study it for weeks. We were like, well, we got days. So, no.
Alright, so that's the question. Do we wait here for Strahd because we think he will help us find Aslan and bring him to heal? Or do we try and find Aslan ourselves?
That is a tough choice.
I'd rather try and find Strahd. This is his home after all. I think he'll be back, and we can just try and beg him to help us. Because if Aslan doesn't want to be found, people aren't going to find him unless they want to find him, and no one wants to find him except us.
Right.
So, who's left in the room for us? Who's the next high level official here? The Queen's gone. The King's dead.
Oh wait, aren't two of us compelled to find Aslan or something like that? What was the gods? What did the gods do to us?
Let me.
Oh yeah.
Good remembering on that one there, Garrett.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Someone remembered something I don't think I was here for.
I think you're right. I think that was part of it.
For future reference, probably don't want to accept any god's blessings because they seem to be backloaded.
The
So
gods are...
quote, suddenly you feel an overwhelming desire to see the actual item, referencing the holy symbol. Any thought other than that of finding it is almost physically sickening to you.
Okay, who has this holy symbol?
Aslan. Well, you have to go talk to Aslan to send him back in time to fix it. Or to send you back in time to fix it, but...
Yeah, the problem is, again, finding Aslan. This compulsion that makes them feel almost sick to think about anything else. Does it seem to drive... Do you guys have a feeling of it driving you in any direction?
I believe they were told somehow by someone at some point that they weren't told how, but that the phylactery can be used to track Aslan.
All right, let's whip that puppy out. Let's play some magic with it.
Yeah, that sounds fun. So what's the best bet? That's the question. Because the first step is the hardest.
If we can use the phylactery to find Aslan, and we don't have to talk to Big Daddy Strahd, let's do that. I don't know about you. He's kinda scary.
I'm sorry, did you just say what'd you call him?
No. We're just continuing on.
What did you
Who
call
has
him?
The phylactery? Who has
Big
the
Daddy
phylactery,
Strahd,
please?
father of Ravenkind.
Anyway.
Please
Anywho,
speak to him. He's got the Ravnir, weren't you carrying the phylactery?
yeah,
Let's pull it out.
I don't even know what we're going to do with it, but
Hey,
let's whip it out.
Xander,
Phrasing.
who else is still in?
Yeah,
Hey,
you whip out that
who still is
phylactery.
in this room with us?
Sorry, what?
Who is still in this room with us?
You're gonna have Theo Murray.
Okay, he is.
I think that's it. I think Theo Murray is the only one left. I think
That would be the head priest.
Okay.
Yeah, Theo Murray and I believe it's his cousin or sister or something, Linrich, are the two priests.
Yeah. So the priest, because I think the mage was.
All right. Well, let's pull it out. Let's pull it out. We'll see if he can at all, maybe possibly use this phylactery to locate Aslan, and if he can't, and neither of you two can figure it out, I'll start trying out some spells. See what I can figure out from it.
That's the I have.
It'll take me some time. It'll take me a couple hours. So let's see if any of you guys can get to it faster.
Okay, so what's the plan when you pull it out, I guess?
I don't know, just kind of turn it around in our hands and maybe poke the eyes, see if when you move the jaw, something happens.
Okay, so turning it around in your hands, you're going to notice that when it's pointing towards the west, back to Valakai, the eyes will glow.
Okay. Hey!
So we have a direction?
Yeah, I rotate with the this dragon skull in my hand and just watch as the lights in the eyes kind of flare up a little bit. I'm using it like a compass just to align it, and I'm so that direction's good. I'll snap my fingers for the priest to come over. Is there a map left in this castle?
A map in the castle?
Yes, do you have a map what lies to the west of here? I point the skull in whatever direction the eyes glow the brightest. That direction.
I don't think they would have a map, but he would definitely know, as I feel like the rest of you all would know, that that's, again, the town you just came from, Valakai.
Okay, well, let's head back to Valakai, and we'll see how close we can get. How far is Valakai from us?
Oh, I should be looking in Roll20 for this token. That would make it a lot easier. It was well, I guess if the carriage is still outside. Okay, yeah, never mind. Anyway, what was it? Like a 10-hour? Supposed to be a full day walk or something?
Okay, a full day's march. I think that's
on foot. It takes
a couple of miles.
Trip to the castle takes most of the day by foot, or 4 or 5 hours on horseback.
I can probably make that faster. Today is 6. Let me do some quick math. 120. 120 times 10 minutes per pound.
Hey, I have scrying.
This is perfect, and I just fell in love with it.
What?
Not that one. This one right here. Boop.
This guy?
Yep. That right there
That's
is...
certainly the guy.
That right there is Theo Murray.
Cool.
Trying to do math and it's not working. 120 feet per round.
That's not the page I wanted to go to. We want to go to the general combat page. We want to... Nope, don't do that either. Do this. Ha! Okay, link it up with Theo Murray.
Well, he figures that out. I might try scrying.
You guys are still in the...
Hey, how many miles was it away, roughly?
I don't know if I had quite that answer. It just said it takes most of the day on foot, 4 or 5 hours on horseback. If I really wanted to, I could look at the maps and figure it out.
Yeah, just look at the map real quick. Give me a rough estimate.
Do I have a ruler in these drawers still? Because that would make this super easy. I don't think there is. Oh. You know what, though? There is. Give me 2 milliseconds. I'll be right back.
I might be able to just have us fly there, because it's most of the day walk by horse. If we just go in a straight line, it's probably quicker. And
I was also going to see if, since I've been there, I immediately know the way there. I was going to also see if I would, like, know any shortcuts. Because, like, I have this thing, like, I always know which direction north is or something. And, like, I'd be able to, but I wasn't sure if that would work or not.
I was gonna ask if I should scry Aslan using the phylactery.
So it's about 10 miles.
10 miles? Hey. I need to upcast this. How many people are we taking with us? Just the 4 of us, right?
Well, you still have, Rose and Corinne.
Okay, I'm fine leaving them, honestly.
Let me, give you some, not quite out-of-game information, but you're gonna need them. They're meant to be,
maybe.
They're meant to be meat shields very soon.
Flush walls.
And if you don't keep them, we will definitely have player deaths. I will tell you that right now.
Right. Okay, well, we need horses.
What if we use haste on horses?
Okay, are you guys still
You
in
have
the chapel?
Hey, do you have haste?
I
Do you have
don't.
haste?
I don't.
Damn.
It was just a suggestion.
Damn.
I wish I did. I don't have very many options because warlocks.
Are you guys still in the chapel, or did you exit the castle?
I mean,
We're
I
still
think
in
we
the
were
chapel
deciding.
Right now, I guess.
You're still in the chapel, you said?
Yeah, I'd say we're still in the chapel. Talking to each other on what we're doing.
Yeah, we need to get horses, apparently, and ride back.
Yeah. We had a carriage for a little bit.
We need speed. I think the carriage is slower than if we all get horses and just ride.
Well, no, it was a
Most
carriage
likely.
that was being transported by horses.
Yeah. But I don't
Okay,
know
well,
how many
can
horses.
all of us apparently go in? Us 3 and our 3 NPCs? This is a 6-person carriage.
I mean, worst case scenario, 2 in the driver's seat and 4 inside. Could be most carriages. The question is if we can even use that, because it's not technically ours. But I don't think.
Yeah, doesn't it belong to Strahd?
Yep.
The Strahd himself?
Yeah.
Hey, there was a carriage driver, right? To drive it?
Nope.
No. I kind of
Drove
took it.
itself,
Yeah, I kind of just
Okay.
went to the castle.
and you
I- Eh.
Don't steal from Dark Lord.
I didn't steal it. It was in the middle of the road unattended. and it kind of took off on its own once we all got in.
3 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't hear a single thing about what Otto just said.
Well, let's go steal Strahd's carriage again, and not return it to him. Alright, so, let's go back to, the carriage, and we're gonna
appropriate it.
Carriage and steal it. Yeah, appropriate the carriage from Strahd. This will end great.
Okay, so.
This is gonna be great. Everything's gonna be fine.
First thing.
Everything's going to be fine.
First thing when you exit the castle, you're going to notice Patty. I don't know if you ever got a name from her or not. I don't think you did.
That's the child?
Yes.
Bitch.
Oh, no. Not her.
I'm not going to do the voice. That takes too much. That software was annoying. But when you emerge from the castle, she looks worse than she was in the past. She appears to bleed from the mouth, eyes, and fingernails now. And she's becoming very bony. She isn't as giggly. What? She's becoming very bony. And she isn't.
I thought he said something else. All right, continue.
She isn't as giggly as when you first encountered her, and she kind of stares a little bit and kind of moans pitifully.
Can I use detect magic on her to try and, or will I identify work better? I want to use one of these two.
Didn't you already suggest that?
Let's just do that. Let's see what's wrong with her.
I meant to.
So I assume what's happening is she's becoming more like her actual dead self. Who knows?
Is it not going to let me cast spell?
Oh yeah, I should open up my spells for this, shouldn't I?
That might help.
Probably.
Okay, well I'm trying to cast a spell. Eventually it'll cast, but it's identify.
Why don't we have your... Where's your pet?
Oh, there it goes. Lost times. Oh boy, lost times.
I don't know how now.
Alright, so you must touch throughout the casting if it is magical. You learn the properties and how to use it, whether it requires attunement to use charges or whether any spell are affecting the item and what they are. The item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you need to touch a creature there, throughout the casting you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. I don't recall, but I believe I had mentioned that it was a level 1 ghost, or whatever it was that specified. What page was that on?
Quick question for anybody. This was the girl that was in the town when we first got there, right?
Correct.
Okay, I was making sure I was remembering which one she was.
I remember you guys had a little bit more interaction with her than I did.
I don't even remember much.
First magnitude ghost, that's what it is. So, while she's a ghost, she doesn't reside in the ethereal plane like most spirits. She is held hostage in the shadow plane.
Okay. And that's why she's bleeding from everywhere?
So she's... Wait a minute.
I mean...
Hang on. Wait, is he onto it?
I think I'm onto it.
Okay, what is it?
What are you on to? Explain.
So she's kept here against her will, right?
Yeah.
I have a spell called Banish.
Are you really gonna banish the little girl?
It'll take her to wherever she wanted, where she should be.
Why don't we ask her what's going on first before we decide to banish her?
Do you remember what happened last time you tried to talk to her?
You talked to us, and we got annoyed?
Exactly. She didn't answer any
Okay,
questions.
yeah.
She just kept giggling and being obnoxious.
Right.
Yeah, but she's not giggly. Isn't that what you said?
I did say that, yes.
Here. We'll try it. Ravnir, ask her whatever you want, and if she doesn't respond,
I get to cast Banish.
Yeah. And let's go. We can
I
cast
guess I go to walk up to the little girl and go, well, you look worse for wear. What happened?
She's gonna continue to stare and what was the word it used? Moan?
Yeah.
Moan pitifully.
Well,
Okay.
Hey, we can't help you if you don't help us. What's wrong with you? Why are you bleeding from everywhere?
So this is
is the priest
I don't
trapped
know
out of the well?
I don't know if it's because of the, breaks we're taking between sessions and stuff, but this is supposed to be one of those things that's super obvious as to what's happening. This is all part of just things that happen from the Grand Conjunction. So just because of the Grand Conjunction happening, again, because of you guys, technically the other people from the past that did whatever, but just everything is going wrong. And that includes her.
Okay. I think Identify will have told me that, yeah?
Sure. I mean, again, I think
Sure.
we're kind of supposed to
It's
think
because of
about
the
it.
Grand Conjunction.
Yay!
Something's wrong.
Thank you. Thank you, Spell. You worked great. I now know what's wrong with her.
Other us effed up.
Alright, can we, shoo her off the side of the road so we can, go?
She is on the side. She's not in the middle. She's just kind of.
Okay.
She was kind of just waiting for you out on the the side of the cat.
She was just on the side? Wow, why'd we even stop the carriage? Let's go. Hop back up.
Whoever said you were in the carriage?
Look, I flicked the reins and I'm like, let's go.
That was the first thing that happened when you got out of the castle.
Yeah, that's fine. If she's just on the side of the road bleeding from everywhere and not in the way, it's fine.
Well, I'm
Hop
saying
back up on the carriage.
you were never on the carriage. You
and-
weren't on the carriage yet. The carriage was left outside of the castle.
Oh, I thought it was parked inside the castle in castle stables or something.
No, it was left in outside the castle.
Okay, either way.
He kind of showed up at the gate.
Wait, you stole his carriage and then walked to the gate?
No, we rode it from the road
We
to
rode it from the road to the gate, then we got out at the gate because we couldn't get it over the bridge. Actually, that might not be
My
true either.
memory is really fuzzy of all of this. This place, it's affecting me more. My memory, I can't recall all of those things all the time.
I better get to banish something soon. That's all I'm going to say.
You could still banish her out, Marcos.
better not have to go into the mausoleum this early.
So
Alright, let's
the next
go
thing,
grab this carriage.
once you get out, the next thing that happens once you get out of the castle, the forest seems darker than ever. Everything you hear sounds unnatural and unnaturally loud. As you move into the trees, the shadows themselves seem to shift and watch you as you slip through the woods. Okay. The mists floating through the trees form into faces in the dark recesses, but the faces twist and disappear when you look for them. The gates of Ravenloft open as you approach. Once past the gates and on the road, you occasionally hear panting coming from the woods and the snap of a twig now and then.
I think we might be being followed.
So, again, this would be something Josh wouldn't remember. I will say that the carriage is gone when you emerge from the castle, but those wolves that were shadowing you are shadowing you again.
Yep. I was literally just about to ask about the wolves.
I think they might have a spell. So are we forced to march all the way back? Man, I'm tired of forced marches.
Hey, you could be me. The dwarf. With tiny legs.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, that's kind of what a dwarf is.
Let me see.
If you want, we can put you on the rack and we can try and stretch your legs. Or better yet, if you want, I'll put you on the rack and we'll see what we can get you some new legs, new shiny space legs.
Ooh,
And
shiny legs.
We'll call you Lieutenant Bravnir.
So, thing happens on our way back.
Maybe.
Okay, so I'm supposed to roll again. Oh, the chance has changed. Hang on. Okay.
Yeah, things are a lot worse.
Right. So the chance of running into something
fine.
is a little
Everything's fine. The force seems fine. Just don't look into it. Or look into it.
I do have an idea, but I think Xander would kill me.
Oh shit. Do you want to text it to me first?
Whisper it into my ear.
I'm not gonna do
Whisper
it.
it into my ear.
I think if I did it, it would literally ruin everything. Not figuratively. I think it would literally blow everything out of proportion. So I'm not gonna do it.
I'm kind of used to that happening. I'm Garrett. There was the one time Tommy did it.
I'll text it to you.
Okay. Let's see. What time does this happen? That's the. Okay, so that's the first hour. Then this happens. Then we'll go from there. But we'll wait and see what this text is, maybe. Excuse me. Alright, I guess I'll start to read this first part, and then we'll see what happens. Okay. So, the skies have been gray and misty since you arrived in Barovia. It seems the sun never shines in this country, but you can't help feeling you're to blame for the disappearance of light from the skies. Unless you locate the holy symbol, you may never see the sun again. You reach this Valich Pass, which lies at the top of a dozen switchbacks on the east side of the divide, and sweeps down into fog-choked valleys on the west side. At the summit, the road crests over a wide hump surrounded by barren, stony crags that fall off to the north and rise in sheer cliffs toward Mount Gakis in the south. On a clear day, the view might be long and beautiful, but now the vista is lost in mist-washed shadow. A storm brews over Mount Gakis, sending an ominous rumble down the slopes towards you like an avalanche of sound. Your skin begins to prickle, and the hair on the back of your neck stands up. The rumbling from the south is growing louder, closer. Eerily, the ground begins to soften and shake below your feet. Through the thick fog, the gigantic boulders above you seem to be shifting. A lamentable groaning begins to whisper, then rises to a shriek. Something evil is about to happen.
I'd like to not be on the ground anymore.
I could just text you, but I'm going to say it out loud. That is incorrect.
Okay.
That is completely incorrect. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like that was one of the theories of mine. I wasn't sure, but like I got a few. But okay.
That was a very weird theory.
You're not allowed
Well,
to
not
have
necessarily.
characters.
Anyway, I'll explain later.
Okay.
I'll explain what my mind was.
So, here's
In
what's
my head, it made
happening.
sense.
Oh, I moved me. I didn't move you. I need to move you. Boop. Oh, I thought I moved you guys to the map. I never moved you to the map. Awkward. My bad. Oh, you actually casted fly?
Oh yeah. If the ground's shaking and it looks like the boulders are rolling towards me, I'm casting fly.
Fair enough.
100%. I'm not standing on the ground when the ground is having an earthquake. Sorry that you're having a seizure and you don't feel well. I'ma just leave you be for a little while. There's so much more freeing, though.
Wait a minute. I thought I already figured this out. Oh, did I write it down in my notes? I must write it down in my notes. Hang on. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't. Why did... Oh, I just decided not to do them? Fair enough. I guess. Oh, I guess I did. Probably because I thought it was too big of a thing anyway. So, here's what's happening. It is another, as it's called, conjunction.
Oh, the world is changing around us.
It's a major
That's
conjunction,
very bad.
for that matter. Oh, why is the token not showing up properly? Come on. There they go.
Hello, mommy.
Yep.
Oh. That's slightly terrifying.
Oh, but this is a major conjunction. So that's not it. Hang on, let me get the rest.
And we've witnessed these conjunctions before?
Yep.
Cute.
Not quite to this extent, but you have definitely witnessed them. Oh, come on. I know there's a thing in here for it. Don't give me a frickin' spirit, Naga. I know for a fact it was in there. Okay, I guess we're skipping that one too. Hooray.
Ooh, sorry. I was trying to read that, not cast it. Ignore that.
Okay, well, now I will line everybody up, I guess. Actually, let's... Nope, don't do that, Xander. Doombass. Oh, it didn't open there. I did with the first one, but it didn't keep them.
So they just appear in a nicely tight-packed circle? Sweet.
Basically.
Sweet.
Okay.
Ah, hey, all of my enemies just appear in front of me. Oh, and you're standing so close together. How nice of you.
Oh, however, there's the other part that I did forget, which apparently is not going to affect Ijajo. But you do have to make a save versus paralyzation, which I guess would probably be a Constitution saving throw.
Save versus paralyzed?
Yes, because the ground actually softened underneath you as to with what the ground was moving. And so the save versus paralyzation is to the ground is going to then harden again suddenly. So either you're going to get caught in the ground, or you can pull yourself out beforehand.
So I gotta make this save too?
Yeah, I think I technically have to make it for Rose and Theo Murray and Christina, and Corinne, I mean.
What save was it again?
Constitution?
Constitution, yeah.
Weird. But okay.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't a save versus paralyzation be a Constitution throw?
Well, the big thing is it's a
Make it a
react.
dexterity saving throw, because they're trying to pull themselves out of the ground.
Sorry, my phone went off from my mother texting me. What?
I'd make it probably a dexterity saving throw as they try to avoid falling and getting caught in the earth.
Yeah, because it's not like a poison or a toxin affecting us directly. It's an indirect thing. Let me open up Christina.
Yeah, I'm getting everybody here. Corinne. Dexterity.
Yes.
Normal. Oh, Theo Murray is set to do both rolls, isn't he?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Bradnir.
That's not mine, unfortunately.
Yeah, because of course it's not.
Of course it's not.
Oh.
We really need to get someone else to
Oh,
roll for you or
Christina.
something, dude.
I'm so sorry,
Is it
Christina.
is it even like a question anymore of like something's up with this?
Please, someone take the character from my hands.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Rose, where's Rose? I always
Like, how is it possible to roll that low consistently for a single character? What is wrong with me?
You know what? I just don't even ask my results anymore. I'm just assuming it's a 1 through 5. I just automatically assume it's either a nat 1 or a 4.
Okay,
Well,
listen,
The
Christina.
total was 4.
I'm
The
gonna
total was 4, Christina.
listen, Christina. If you want, we can kind of do a thing here because of how things have been playing out anyway. As much as I
Okay.
hate to go against a crit fail,
Okay.
Rose, who's been trying to be buddy with you, got a nat 20.
Okay.
So Rose can save you.
Yes.
Yay.
I will gladly take that.
Thank you, Rose.
The save.
Thank you, Rose. After she kind of pulls me out, I kind of look at her and I just am like, "Thank you," and I like give her a high five.
Yay.
Who else hasn't rolled? Did we get rolls for everybody? Because I know, again, Josh doesn't have to. Ravnir, Rose, Christina, Corinne. Your jellyfish doesn't have to. So we should have 5
no,
rolls.
he's just chilling on my shoulder.
Okay, so I think everybody rolled. Cool. So everybody is fine. Everybody made it good. We're good.
Sure. We can
Do
go
the
with that.
zombies have to make the save?
The zombies are what caused it. Or the mummies and the specters are what caused it.
Yeah, I know they caused it, but I was wondering if they were still affected by it. At least the mummies. The specters wouldn't be. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, so at that point, we will then roll for the initiative.
Come here. Have a beer.
Ah, fuck. I always forget to do that. I always forget to click on a person.
He rolls poorly.
Theo Murray. Where's Theo Murray? I know you're here somewhere.
Why is the character sheet so small?
And last but not least, Corinne. Oh, now I gotta do all the initiatives for the fucking bad boys.
Well, at least you got a decent roll for initiative.
You know, that's fair. Like I see, like I would say, like I only get good rolls when they don't matter, but that's not even true anymore.
Yeah, it's much better than my 5. You got a 21.
Okay, it's not bad. I can deal with that.
Did that roll properly this time?
An 18
Did it
for
show
one
up
of the
as...
specters.
Huh?
see a mummy. I see an initiative for a
A
mummy.
mummy rolled, but you must have been clicked on the Spectre token.
Yep, I was. Okay. Now, let's arrange this in the proper order.
Reroll the Spectre using the Spectre's character sheet.
Okay.
Because they'll have a different dexterity. It may be higher, it may be lower.
Okay. I mean, I guess I do have to pull up his sheet anyway, so it'll gives me a reason to do it.
Only fair. It is slightly higher, but it is fair.
And it works out, because he's already still in his spot. Okay. So. Ijajo, you are first.
Cool.
Which means
They
that
really popped up. Hey, they really popped up out of the ground like that?
I don't know if it's quite that they popped out of the ground, but I think they kind of like, some came from the ground, some came from the mountains, some, like, it was just...
They kind of just appeared.
Yeah, some kind of appeared, so it was just a mess of...
Mostly he's saying they're in that formation because he's the only one with an AoE effect.
Yeah.
Oh, I have so much AoE?
Which is why they missed you last session.
I hit everything that's not us for 33 psychic damage, DC 17 save.
Dun, 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 dun.
Does that work on undead?
DC 17 save.
DC 17 intelligence saving throws.
Okay. For 33 psychic damage?
Yep.
Alright, well, let's do this. Tomatoes. No, don't do that, Xander. There we go, that's better. Alright, so, intelligence saving throw. We have 3 specters. We will do it in order. Boop. Wait, what kind of damage did you say it was? Psychic?
Yeah.
Okay. They have a lot of immunities, so I was just reading the list real quick, and you're good.
Sweet.
They have a lot of resistance and a lot of immunities, but it is not to psychic. How did that? Like, if I could send you the list of resistance and immunities, you'd be like, wow, I'm lucky. Second
I've
one.
never seen a Spectre, so I really don't know what to expect from them. Really want to get Fireball, though. Fireball sounds like fun.
And the third.
Upcasting. Well, they all...
All 3 fail.
Alright. Wait. That just kills them outright?
Yeah.
I just cackle wildly as, like, their glowing heads just explode.
Alright, so I'm gonna go starting at the top, and then go to the second one, and then go over, and then come back, and kind of Z formation.
Why don't instead of a Z formation, you just do around the clock? Start at 12, yeah. That's counterclockwise, but sure.
Yeah. Essentially, either way works. It's still around the clock.
Alright. That doesn't make it. Do they get any bonus to this? -2.
They're mummies.
I love this.
What was that? 3...
That's 3.
6, 8. Did I grab
Yep.
the right amount of mummies? Yes, I did. Okay.
You grabbed 8.
And that
I
was
see
only
3 of them so
This
far.
is 4.
Oof. Tough luck.
And
4 down.
5. 6. Oof.
What'd you get on your saving throw? -1.
One more.
Alright. So I'm just flying above you guys, and these zombies and mummies pop up, and I just point my finger, and I'm like, I don't have time for you. And I finger gun, and literally everything over there has its head explode.
Well, they are still alive. Thank you very much.
No!
Mummies are a little bit tougher.
No! Oh, that's almost so cool.
That would have been kind of cool, I'm not going to lie, but
They're
that you
still shaking.
Just point my finger and be like, that's a note from me this time.
33 damage still would have shaken them significantly.
I
So
hope.
it's clear it had an effect. Even if it's a third of their life, that's huge.
Yeah.
I've actually not fought a mummy before, so I don't know how scary they are.
Were you not in the mummy hexad that we did? I think that was.
That's different,
I think that
because
was.
those were different mummies. Kinda.
I thought we had lots of mummies down in the dungeon in that one.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember, actually.
I think 15 feet in the air is good, right? Let's just do 20. 20 sound good for flying up in the air to avoid the ground? I jumped really, really good.
Which one's the one
Yeah,
that
just
got the
there.
-1? Is the
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Six.
6.
Yep. I'm gonna let him
What?
die.
What's going on?
The one that got the crit fail is gonna die.
Oh.
And does it have an additional effect? Because it says half damage, no effect on the save.
All of them subtract 1d6 from all of their chances to hit, I believe. Let me pull it up again.
Well, that is extremely helpful. Because I don't want to be hit by these things. I remember mummies are really bad to be hit by.
There, that should pop up the spell description of semantic stack. After a failed save, the target has a metal cost for 1 minute. During this time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts that number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution save throws to maintain concentration.
Okay, can I manually change that on here?
What?
Well, because I'm using now that I bought in the books on Roll20, I literally just dragged over a pre-made thing for the mummies. And so now I want to see if I can go through somewhere, if there's a spot to go through and actually make it so it takes away a d6 from their hit.
I don't think there is.
It's not looking like it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not much, but it should make us a little bit more difficult. Plus,
Oh wait, yes I
if anyone
can.
else.
I don't know how that works. Hang on. Let's. This is probably not going to work, but I'm going to attempt it.
And you broke it.
Ah! Alright, we're going to see if that works. I might have broken it, but... Oh, wait. Nope, hang on. That is not going to work. I already know that.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that.
Okay. So,
Oh, sorry.
Christina, it's your turn.
So,
Christina.
Yes, sorry. My turn?
Yep.
Beautiful. I am going to cast. Dang it, I just had it up too. Where'd it go? Because I had a great idea. There we go. It is. Where is it? Flame Strike. There we go.
let me see. And you're not gonna let me scroll down. Why aren't you letting me do that?
I pooped my pants.
It is, I believe, a level 5 spell.
Flame Strike.
Or level
For some
4.
reason, it wouldn't let me scroll down at all.
Okay, so they get a DC 15 Dex save. So here's the first one. Nope. Next one.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, this work. Does this? Is this a?
A vertical column.
Vertical column of light shoots down. Anything within a 10-foot radius must succeed a DC saving throw.
So probably the.
Where do you have this centered?
That was a very good question, actually.
I would assume it
So
would
you
get
said
these.
that they were good at, like, they were all kind of like a
Probably-
big circle.
Yeah, you have to pick a point on the
Right,
squares.
that-
Yes,
One of the
they
squares
know.
themselves.
However, they're
Yeah.
also blind.
Yeah, this is facts. I can't see the map. I gotta remember everything.
I'd say since
Oh,
it's 10, probably these 5.
I'm just gonna go with you on this one since I can't see where the heck you're doing it.
Tomorrow? What is
that-
tomorrow? I'm working tomorrow.
That should give us the best coverage, because
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with your. I'm gonna go with your expertise on this.
this gives 5. This would give less.
yes, but you're doing it from the center of the square. You gotta
that's
do it
everyone.
from a point on it. Yeah.
So that's everything. My bad!
He has to miss one of them, I think it is.
That's fine.
Yeah, you miss either the top one or the bottom one, but you can hit everything else.
I'll miss the top one then.
Okay. So these 6. Thank you, friends.
Sorry about that. I kind of like I read that and like it processed in my mind for a second, and then I'm just like,
Alright, so we're missing the bottom one? Is that what we're
missing the top one.
missing? The top one. Okay.
That's copyright.
So that's still 6? Yes. Dexterity saving throws for 31 damage. Half fire,
Okay,
half
so I did 1, 2,
Radiant.
2 have failed. What was it again? Dexterity? Yep. Okay, so 2, and we're doing 6. It's 3. Defender doesn't win anymore, so he wins, right? Or no, he loses.
Yeah.
Because you have to beat the save.
Right.
Yep.
So that was 3. This is 4. Hey, yay! We need one.
One of them takes only
It's only half. It's half
16?
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16 damage.
Okay, so
Like,
Half as much on a successful.
1 is fine.
I would say 15 damage for the one that's succeeded.
Yeah, which is the 2, 3.
Let's just make the most bottom one the one that's succeeded. Yeah.
No.
No?
5. So,
Whichever one it is getting hit in the face with an Eldritch Blast, probably.
you said you were
It's
skipping
fine,
the
he's
top
going
one, correct?
Really far.
Yeah,
Eventually.
missing the top.
Okay.
Ah. And so there were 2.
Did I actually kill something?
Yeah, you killed.
You killed all
5.
but one of the 5 that you hit.
Wow.
Or no, you killed all but one of the 6 that you hit.
Wow.
You killed 5.
You did it. Alright, there's my contribution for the next 2 sessions, guys. I'm gonna roll.
Wait, what just happened to the?
Did
Oh,
it.
whoops. So I deleted the mummy that had made the initiative roll, but the mummies are next.
Okay.
So let's give this a freaking shot. Wait, what is their speed anyway? Yeah, they can't even get up to you.
They're
Oh,
mummies.
that's unfortunate for them.
Okay. So, Rose. Rose gets to go.
Cool. I get to go eventually
Maybe.
after everyone else.
Maybe.
Hey, when they're all dead, I get to go. Just a shame they're mummies. Probably can't get any spinal fluid from them.
No, but I've always wanted a mummy's hand. It's kind of like a monkey's paw, but just don't try and, like, shake it. It's really not good for you.
Don't breathe in the dust from it.
Dust from what?
Yeah. Yeah,
From
whatever
the
you do,
mummy
do
hand.
not... Yeah, do not crush up mummy bandages, bones, or flesh into a powder and then try and, like, snort it. It's really, really bad for you. I've seen someone do it. Brave man. He didn't last a week.
And he's probably a lucky one.
Although that was the easiest gold bet I ever won. So it takes a little bit while. It takes a little bit longer for you to collect.
Yeah.
Roughly
fault
1
you
week
there.
or less.
Yeah, Garrett, you're not getting a turn.
No.
Wait, what the hell?
Why are we flaming spear?
What the
That
fuck?
doesn't seem right.
What the fuck? Oh wait, what is...
Is flaming
attack?
spear like
This might be a
fireball?
Josh question.
Oh,
How does
okay.
how does damage vulnerability work? Does it add 5 or what is it?
It doubles the damage.
No, that's it. Well, if I wouldn't have gotten such shitty rolls.
Hey,
What are you talking about? Crappy rolls are the best.
Yeah. Hey, what's the vulnerability?
Fire.
They're vulnerable to fire damage?
Yeah.
It's because they're dry corpses. They go up like torches. Makes perfect sense.
Wait a
I
second.
really need fireball.
I'm dumb.
Yes.
Never mind. Theo Murray never got a turn.
Because of
Flame strike.
the buns. Yep.
Flame
Flame
strike
strike.
would have killed the other one that originally took half damage. But then, so then Rose would have then killed the other one that was left.
Makes sense.
That was quick.
You guys did good.
Thanks. We really don't have time to delay on such mindless creatures.
Okay, so
I'm perfectly fine being the meat shield with the MacGuffin that everyone wants.
So listen, we're gonna pretend this took longer than it did, because I was supposed to read this after 5 rounds of fighting have elapsed.
Stop. 5 rounds. They lasted all of 3 seconds.
Yep. So, overhead, there's a sudden blinding flash of lightning and an earth-shattering crash of thunder. The very air appears to rip in two, and black smoke billows out of the gray mist above you. The dark cloud rumbles and sparks as if it would rain ebony tears on your head, but then it floats down to the ground nearby and clears away. Standing in its place is the beast that murdered King Barov, Inajira. One of the skeletal warriors breaks off from the battle and charges the beast man, but when it moves to within 10 feet of Inajira, the skeleton falls lifeless. The Yugoloth looks at it and snickers, then inhales deeply and howls so loudly that the ground shakes again. When his howls end, all the monsters around you lie quietly on the ground. Then he looks at you and says, "Pause a moment, brave and sweet adventurers. Pause and have speaks with this humble servant of prosperous masters." His voice... Oh, nope, never mind. That was something else. My bad. So, everybody make a... I'm dead certain it's a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw? What?
Or... Is it Constitution? I think it's Constitution. The fuck? Why? That's why one thing I don't like about freaking second edition books is it's very weird on what the saving throws are for.
What are we saving against?
Hang on,
Yeah.
I don't want to tell. I'm not supposed to tell you. Let me look it up real quick and see what it's supposed to be.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. When inevitably 3 of us fail it.
Wisdom saving throw.
I can do that.
Oh, right, I still have the ruler equipped. That's why I can't click.
Nice.
So that one's for me.
Ah, dang it! I need to switch
weird.
Theo Murray's crap to.
Come on, Christina, open your page. Oh. I forgot Christina was a cleric.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Clerics use wisdom. So if Christina fails this, I'll be upset.
Yep.
Like... Hey, you want to take over? I'm actually serious this time. You want to take Christina's page over for me?
Me or Josh?
No.
Somebody.
No.
Why? You had a +7. Out of all of us, you had the greatest chance, and I roll a 1.
Hey, Xander, real quick. Is this a charm type ability?
Oh yes, it is.
Also,
So-
I don't have to roll,
Nope.
even though I probably succeeded.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know.
the first one was 13, so let's see what's 19. Okay.
Why, you get a bonus?
Yeah, I get +5 to my wisdom saving throws.
Okay, so I made one for Corinne, and I made one for Theo Murray. Now I gotta make one for Rose.
Well, this is a shame.
Otto, we need to get you the app working legitimately.
Yeah, this is becoming sad.
Okay, none of them made their throws. I think Josh made his, and again, Garrett doesn't have to worry about his. Okay, so
I rolled on my dice app. I got a 14 first roll.
So to those who succeeded their saving throw, the creature seems to genuinely want to be your friend. Those who failed your roll, you are able to look behind the words of this creature, and you can tell that he speaks in earnest.
So, say that again. The ones who failed their saving throw thinks he's earnest. And the ones who succeeded also thinks he wants to be our friend?
Correct. However, Theo Murray is going to immediately attack him, cursing him, because he killed his king and took his queen.
Oh yeah, he's also, a fiend. Can I stop him? Can I, fly in front of him?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly in front of him and just no. This man just appeared and offered us help.
Well, he's going to...
I realize that he is not your friend. He may be our friend.
He's going to use...
Your blade falls on him, my blade may have to fall on you. Stay your sword for the time.
Inishira is actually going to use his teleport without error and teleport behind the party and say, "You must believe me. I come to parley."
Wait, Yugoth does?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, this wouldn't be the worst decision I've made.
Okay.
So we literally leave. I chase after this man, and then I stop in front of him, and the one guy just teleports right behind me. I see him on the other side of the party. Oh.
The creature puts a hand to his chest and says, "My sincere apologies for our rude acquaintance at our last meeting, but I think you'll find in your hearts to pity me if you'll only listen to my story. I am not here in Barovia by my own choice, nor have I taken the good queen into my custody with relish. Doubt it not. I have been enslaved and ruined by the beast called Strahd von Zarovich, and I am made an exile from my beloved homeland by his cruelty. Surely noble and good people such as yourselves, cannot be friends of his. Won't you hear my story?"
You may speak your word. Why did you kill the king, however?
It was because he looked like Strahd.
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't blame him. If my character thought it was Strahd at first, I don't blame the other guy.
I am a creature that negotiates contracts for others who would only come to blows during mediation. So you see, I am a bringer of peace. As I must deal with beings on several planes, the contracts I forged are highly magical. Such documents are entered into a tome called a Book of Keeping, which makes them legal and binding on all planes of the multiverse. Nearly 4 of your centuries ago, I was called upon to negotiate a pact between one of my masters and the human called Strahd von Zarovich. I did my duty, but I was betrayed. Strahd von Zarovich took my book under the pretense of signing it, and then he locked it in a vault that I cannot penetrate, promising to return it only when the terms of the contract were honored. Then, when Strahd von Zarovich became Lord of Barovia, he disappeared from the face of the multiverse, and with my book. You must understand, this book contains the words that define my very being. All that I am, all that my peers and the gods perceive me to be, is judged by the contents of my Book of Keeping. Without it, I can never go home unless it be to embrace eternal humiliation and persecution. Now, finally, the Oathbreaker has resurfaced, and I mean to take both him and my book back to my home. Hence, I turn to you, noble ones. Will you help me? Can we help one another?
If you can help us find who we're looking for, I think we'll be able to make time to help you get your book back.
I would like Christina first to make a wisdom check. Not a saving throw, but a check. I will make it. That way Garrett's not making it anymore.
Price on sale.
Like, as
Thank
bad.
you.
Somebody else needs to be making them.
I'm not rolling for it. Nah.
If I get a bad roll, I'm gonna fucking laugh.
If you get
a bad roll, I'm just gonna be done, I think.
if you get a 1, we burn the character sheet.
Yep.
Is it like a knowledge check of some sort? History, religion? Anything he might get to add proficiency to?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that might be.
Because I think I do religion real good.
No, it's not religion, but it is something I do think that just because it's 2nd edition and the fact that I said wisdom saving throw, it actually is a it's a perception check. So I'll actually make the perception check, which did not get good rolls either way, but it wasn't a 1.
Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
The perception check was a 3.
Yep, well, that's still not a 1.
The wisdom throw when I made that was a 7.
Well, technically, you rolled it.
What was that?
I don't know.
You, like, cut in and out, and that was very weird. Anyway, so I guess if everybody else wants to make a perception check, they can. I'll make one for Rose. I don't think I'll make one for Corinne.
Yeah, I just don't notice anything. I'm like,
Perception. Wisdom is not my skill.
Look, Rose made it. Why'd you make 2 different perception checks?
I was only trying to roll 1. I apparently clicked it twice.
Okay.
I think.
Well, we'll go with the first one because that makes more sense anyway. So you will notice, you and Rose will notice that the wolves that were following you are gone.
I'm surprised if they were scared off or just straight up disappeared.
Alright, so what was it you asked, Ijajo?
I can't even remember now.
Was
Wait,
it?
before we made perception checks?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, you asked.
I said if he would be willing to help us find Aslan, we might be able to help him find his home.
Well, not necessarily Aslan, because we can find Aslan, but more so the object we seek, which is the whatever of Raven kind. The symbol. I don't know.
If you seek
If you
to
can
strike
help.
a blow against a lich, then you must know that knowledge is the key to success. A little knowledge of a little thing can prove to be the downfall of a lich. What is it that a lich hides from the world? A thing more sacrosanct than even its phylactery. Puzzle that out, and you will have a weapon of great power.
What does a lich hide?
love.
His spellbook?
His mortality. witches think themselves immortal, and they hide their phylactery because they're also trying to hide their mortality.
I guess it's kind of a weird situation as to what it's telling me you're doing it for. Well, I guess this might be one of those ones that I got to make more specific myself. Let me see what the role would actually be.
I don't know.
I don't know if it would be anything more specific. I maybe just make an intelligence check, I guess.
Ooh, that is not what I'm skilled at. Although I'm better at intelligence than
I feel
wisdom.
If you haven't already rolled the Jajo, I want you to roll it with advantage.
Oh.
Anybody who's from Ravenloft or has been in Ravenloft for like years rolls with advantage.
History check with advantage. Not much of a difference between the two rolls.
Did you say history? Or did he just say intelligence?
I did just say intelligence, but
I
think history might technically be a better option, honestly. I was torn with it, but
I can try and just roll an intelligence one if you want. But...
No, I think history might be the better option. Let me. You're Christina. You're from Ravenloft, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and we will roll yours with advantage. If you get a bad number, rolling with advantage.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Get 2 crit fails?
Honestly,
Would it surprise me?
no, wouldn't surprise me either.
Advantage. You got an 18 and a 19.
All right.
Alright, so... And this is kind of iffy, too, on making this check, because you guys don't know the full details anyway, because you didn't find it out in the past book. But a lich's true... what is it? The thing that they hide from the world is their true name. There was a book in the library in the last book that you guys never found.
That seems weird.
I was expecting you guys to make more checks in the library or something, and you didn't, and so you didn't find the book that had his real name in it.
I mean, we were pretty much going through there going, can we make a check to see what's here? Can we make a check to see what's here?
Maybe it wasn't the
So
library.
if you didn't give us
There was
if you didn't give us the prompt,
There was something somewhere, I remember, and I'm like, I remember thinking that you guys didn't make it, or you either didn't make the check or you didn't something. I don't remember what it was, but I remember specifically in that thing. I might maybe
so
be
it's
able
your
to find.
fault.
No, it was still you guys didn't. Either it was the
So
rolls.
it was your fault.
It was either you guys got bad rolls at that moment, or you just didn't make the roll at the moment, or the question, or whatever.
It's fully possible we just didn't see it.
Right. I think it was only Ben that was in there. I thought I think the location that it was at, it was only Ben in there, and he's not really much of one for just making random checks all the time.
It's fully possible.
Any hoozles. Okay, any more questions for him or anything? Or whatever?
Does he know Aslan's last name? True name?
He does not.
What did he do with the queen?
Name?
Give me 2 seconds, I have that answer right here.
You might know Strahd's true name. If he saw him write it in a book.
Yeah, you would think you would know.
Unless...
I know it literally said. Okay, right here. You must not think badly of me for abducting her. I'm quite desperate, through no fault of my own. I only wish to conduct business with reasonable certainty that both parties will deal in good faith. Without my book, I have no means of guaranteeing that any agreement will be honored. But Queen Christiana is safe with me, rest assured. I propose an exchange between us. When you recover my book of keeping, I will come to you with the Queen. What say you?
Does our original deal still hold true for you helping us to find Aslan? Or helping us to locate Aslan?
Potentially go after the thing, Ravencott. Yes, that thing.
Your volume keeps changing. I don't know if you're
I don't know what's going on.
getting closer,
Knowing
farther.
my luck,
I keep having to adjust your volume.
knowing my luck, it's probably pulling through the phone speaker. But yeah, the thing of Ravenkind that we need to actually find. That's kind of the more important piece.
Yeah, true. Aslan
Again.
has that, so I suppose as long as... Yeah, it's just more important we find that. Can he help us find that?
Okay, it is here. I knew there was a thing for that somewhere. I'm afraid I must return to the Queen's side. I've left her with some servants, and it's quite difficult to get good help where I come from. Frankly, she needs my constant protection more than you do, but I can help you in another way.
How?
Oh.
So, with him, as he says that, Theo Murray is going to attempt to attack him again, screaming, "Fly to her side, fiend! You're unfit to guard her dogs. But if you fail her, I will personally send you to your masters, and let them do what they will."
Can we restrain him? And just have him, angry old man screaming and waving sword? Instead of actually trying to attack? Wait, yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. You might be right.
What?
Make a check for that. I'll make the check. Hang on.
What?
I just got a text from one of the players.
Uh-oh.
That might change things.
And then we come to find out that this is Strahd the entire time.
It was Vince McMahon all along.
That would make me very happy.
If it was Vince all along.
Alright, I'm going to make it a whisper roll so nobody can see it, and it's going to be with advantage. Oh, you made it both ways. So yes you will. I will send you the answer to your phone, and then because, depending on the situation and how you think your character feels, you may or may not reveal it to the group.
Cool.
It was literally right here. Okay, there it is. Okay. That was a good catch. See, that's things that sometimes I don't think about. Anyway, so technically yes to Josh's question. But, however, as soon as he does that, Inajira is insulted, and he growls ferociously, and he uses his ability to put fear into the group. So everybody has to make a fear check.
Are we talking about the same person? I think they wanted to restrain the mage.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm trying to restrain
Not the
our
mage, the
newest
cleric.
member.
Yes, he wanted to restrain Theo Murray.
Yeah, I want to restrain Theo Murray because he keeps trying to run off and murder our friend instantly.
Well, I mean, he does have his queen. It's literally his queen.
Yeah, but I already told him, hey, calm yourself or I might have to kill you, so...
So I guess... Is grapple checks like a thing in 5, or how does that work in 5?
Yeah, grapple checks are a thing.
Alright, so we will have everybody
it's opposed strength checks to start.
Okay.
Isn't it just... Would it be just straight up and down D20s?
No,
strength checks. I'm stupid, you're right.
Yeah, it's opposed strength checks to start, and if I win the initial one, he can use strength or dexterity to break out. So, roll off. We can take the 17. Actually, we can take the 18, because it was still the first roll.
Right. So...
You give the cleric
Sorry, I give the cleric a very aggressive hug and hold him in place.
Okay. That being said, though, the fear check does still need to be made. Where's my other Ravenloft book? Right there. I believe, if I remember correctly, is a will save.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Yay.
Theo Murray, however, instantly fails it. That much I do know. But you kind of you're holding on to him anyway, so he can't really just hide behind a rock like he's supposed to.
Yay.
He can just hide behind me.
Why is my character sheet not loading? My character sheet's not loading. Did my internet break again? Are we gonna lose this frickin'...
I don't know. I know Roll20 was having issues for me earlier.
Or is it just Corinne's sheet's not gonna load? Everything else will load, but not Corinne? Did somebody kill Corinne?
Yeah.
Not yet.
No, I think she's the one I just became friends with.
No, that was Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Never mind.
Oh, never mind. No. Oh, yeah, Corinne's the edgy one.
Yeah.
That's right. Edgy, don't talk to me, hides under a hood, doesn't like...
What do we say, wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom saving throws.
Okay. So Rose is good. I'm gonna make... We're gonna try Corinne again, if it'll fucking open. Corinne's character sheet is not fucking... Oh, wait a minute. I have the app on my phone. I'll try to roll for Corinne on the app.
Yeah, also it's just showing, you rolling, not who you're rolling.
Yeah, I know. I hate that it does
end.
that. There's... The only other way to fix that is to be even more annoying, but... Alright, I'm assuming you haven't rolled for Christina yet, right?
No.
Okay.
Not bad, 16.
Alright, great.
Oh, wait.
Nope. Yeah.
Hey, just so you know, Christina, if you die, I'm sorry, but there's literally nothing we can do to save your character.
Yeah.
Should I take it back?
It may... I mean, apparently if it's just the dice. It's just... Christina's not meant to get good rolls, man.
No. She's the best character I've ever created, and she gets the shittiest rolls.
I think maybe it just knows that you have to roll it, so if we can figure out how to get the app working for you.
Yeah. What was the website I go to again? Because I didn't get an email, but maybe if I go to the website like I did, like you did. What was the website I go to?
Dang it, now you're getting loud again. What is happening with these frickin'?
I don't know.
I usually search specifically on Google for Roll20 mobile beta, and then the first link is usually the thing for it.
Alright, I'll go try to do that really quick while you're describing how I die.
You don't die. You just have a panic attack.
What is it? The highest thing for a fear check. I believe if you fail a fear
Another
check,
panic attack.
if you fail a fear check, I believe it is you automatically have a horror check.
Yeah.
So I'll make
Okay,
a
right.
second. Or if you think, let me double check. It's right here somewhere. If a character fails a horror save, fear. Okay. Okay, yes. If the character fails a fear save by 16 plus points, must make an immediate horror save. And in my mind, because of how that's worded, I've always done critical fail is always immediately same thing. So, we'll do another wisdom throw. Okay.
You want to use the one I rolled?
Oh, did you roll one?
The 21.
Oh, for the fear check or for the horror check?
That was for the
Well,
fear
you
check.
rolled for the fear check, and then I can roll for the horror check.
Fair enough.
It's
Sounds
my
good.
21.
So, still have panicked, so -2 penalty on saving throws and must flee. 50% chance to drop what they're holding. So I will
I
say
don't think I'm holding anything.
no. You're not.
I don't think so.
Okay. Where are you guys at? Oh, you're in the road. Just pretty much got to that pass. So you are going to run in any other direction. So either back towards the castle, or he had moved back behind you. So actually, you're going to be running towards where you need to be going, which is Valakai. But horror check was good, so we're not going to worry about the horror check.
Yay.
Who else didn't make the throw? Wasn't there? No, everybody else is good. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, like, I'm pretty sure he was the only one to fail it, and he crit failed it.
Right. Okay, so everybody else is good. So
And also the other guy
Christine.
auto failed.
right.
Yeah.
So Christina's running towards where it needs to be going. Which makes you the thing even more interesting. Okay, so Hilajira says, if all goes... Oh, wait, nope, was there more questions?
I don't know if we have time for questions.
I'm down to let them run for a little bit. They'll eventually come back, right? Right? I literally asked them. I'm like, they won't be afraid of you forever, right? This is only just a short while thing, yeah?
5d6 rounds.
Okay, that's not bad.
So, Christina, you are running for... Holy shit! 22
No.
22 rounds you're running.
22 rounds at 60 feet a second? 60 feet a round?
Alright, so I will be at the town when you guys are done here.
He runs for, like, about half a mile.
Honestly, I wonder,
He
though,
runs like
actually...
half a mile away.
Christina, what would be your character's thought after your fear went away and you realize you ran towards where you're supposed to be going. Would you continue towards where you're
Honestly, her thought is, meh, they'll be here eventually, and I just keep walking.
Okay, I was trying to decide if you'd wait and go back to your group, or if you'd stick with where you were at.
No, I'd stick with where I was. Because I know that they're coming this way anyway, and I'm like, Christine's just like, I'm not going all the way back.
Too much walking. He ran half a mile away. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Who?
Christina. I'd say as he sprints down the road towards our destination, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. I've seen this before. So yeah, we hope you get your book back. You don't kill this dumb priest until after we're done with him. After that, he's tried to kill you twice. He's insulted you. I'd understand the desire to kill him. I won't stop you, but we still need him after.
Yeah.
So Corinne is going to yell, "Where's your dumb book anyway?"
Yeah.
Are you really antagonizing him?
No. I'm telling.
No, Corinne.
You.
Corinne, who just went, "Where is your dumb book anyways?"
Oh, maybe.
Probably a good thing to ask, but...
To be fair, Corinne thinks everything's dumb. It's no surprise that she called it a dumb book. I'm pretty sure she called me dumb last time.
Just because you can't read it doesn't make it dumb.
Excuse me, I think Corinne's intelligence, let me check,
Okay, Corinne, don't even try and talk up to me. Don't even.
It won't let me pull it up still on roll 20.
That's fine.
Her intelligence is her highest stat at a 25.
What? What did you just say?
Her intelligence is her highest stat at 25.
Excuse the what?
Excuse me, how?
I don't recall, and it won't let me pull up her character sheet.
Is that before we said we were limiting it at 20?
Yeah.
Probably, but I think she also does have an item, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Ooh.
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 So, you just did the entire party with that?
Hey, you know who does really good when their intelligence is bumped up? The wizard.
Any hoozles. So,
she just
yelled at Inashira, asking where his dumb book was. My book lies somewhere in the crypt below Castle Ravenloft, in a vault with no name on it. Within that vault lies a box with a lock that can only be opened by that thing which you call the holy symbol of Ravenkind. This object is blinding to me, and when I try to see where it lies, I'm burned by its brightness. To think of it is torture, yet I think of little else. To the person who recovers my book, I will be most grateful.
Okay, so the key to the door that holds your book is the thing that we're looking for anyway? Sweet. You can't find it, that's fine. Blindness, not fun. It's really hard to read your books when you're blind. So, yeah, sure. You know what?
I was hoping, I'm
really
clipping
just
that.
want
I
to
hope you know I'm
borrow
clipping
the
that.
key from us after. I'm down. You can borrow the key. We'll get you
We
your book.
likely would need to open the door, but...
I hope you know I'm clipping that, Otto.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything else.
Oh, shoot. Inajira says, "If all goes well, I shall soon be gone. Be strong and resolute, and beware of Strahd von Zarovich, and move quickly. Until that book is in my hands, we are all at his mercy. But once you return it to me, you will destroy them, Inajira," claims a voice off to the left. It is Strahd. "Kill him!" screams Inajira, "or we're lost!" "No!" counters Strahd, his hand forming a fist. I am the only one who can save us all. Together we must destroy that fiend from the lower planes.
Okay, he presented a really good reason why we shouldn't work with you. Can we hear why we should work with you? Besides how scary you are. That totally get how scared you are.
Okay, so first thing that happens. A bird is going to swoop down from the trees and turn into Anna Brown. Strahd is our ally, worthy heroes. Destroy the fiend.
Who's Anna Brown again? Why did she just form out of a bird in a tree? Why are all of you people just popping out of nowhere right now? And who can help me find Aslan the fastest?
Any of the players, the people that know the story, want to fill him in?
I have forgotten. Even if we talk about
real quick,
this,
who's Anna Brown?
Anna Brown was the Queen's...
Like, not healer, but like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? She's like the monk lady.
Servant?
No.
wizard?
Kinda.
I think I have a thing for her right here at the beginning.
She's the one that wanted to study the phylactery for like a few weeks, and she was like kept begging the king, like, "Yo, let me take it. Don't let them take it." Well,
she's
like, nah.
she's a wizard.
If that's who we're thinking of,
So thinking of it,
the one who wanted to join you, but you wouldn't let join you.
I was gonna say we don't like her.
Right.
We don't trust you.
well, the person who wanted
You literally
to
were
study
lying
the
to us. You were literally lying to us. Why would we trust you and trust Strahd? You're terrifying, my liege, by the way. I
you
don't
outright
trust
stated you were gonna kill us. Like, so
I guess I'll turn and address Strahd. Why do you want him dead?
I'm gonna start running. This is not a good situation. I'm running the way we're supposed to go.
Oh, no. This is important. Hold on.
You can do what you want. I'm the one with the MacGuffin. I'm running. The likelihood is that's not going to be a good idea, but
Xander.
I'm looking because this is not what's supposed. You're not supposed to ask questions yet. There is a question portion of this encounter, but it's not yet.
Okay, so has the entire encounter not played out? Did we kind of stop you mid-read then?
No, you just were supposed to basically choose a side at this point, and not necessarily ask questions.
If I'm choosing a side, I want to know what each side offers.
You should already have all that information.
Hmm?
You should already have all that information.
yeah, but he wasn't here.
Why Strahd wants him dead?
Think maybe didn't we?
Why?
I don't know. Alright, there is a third option, I guess, that it does sort of give me that I guess I'll go with, even though it's not quite what's happening. So, Inajira is going to attack Strahd, wounding him seriously. Anna Brown is going to attack Inajira, but she's going to be unable to hurt him. And that's going to continue for a little bit. Strahd's body doesn't bleed, but it's badly broken by the intense battle. His left arm is snapped in 2 places, and his clothing is parted by deep cuts that sliced into skin, too. Fear replaces his normal expression of authority as Inajir continues to thrash at him mercilessly. Finally, the vampire lord falls back to the ground, and Inajira towers over him. The fiend roars in victory, shaking the ground below your feet. He bares his terrible teeth, and then gleefully crouches over Strahd, preparing to clutch Strahd's throat. With a last feeble breath, Strahd blurts out a strange word. Arcanalotha... Wow, okay. I knew I was going to butcher this when it came to it, too.
It's his true name, isn't it?
Arcanalotha Tatum. Inajira freezes, then begins to shake violently. The fiend howls in agony and falls to his knees as a shimmering light engulfs him. The illumination brightens to a blinding flash, and then he is gone.
Ah. Well, I guess we're working for Strahd now.
Well.
Strahd produces a potion of healing and drinks it. I know we've crossed swords in the past, says Strahd, but we must put aside our differences, for now our causes are linked. Listen to him, says Anna Brown. Remember, he came to our aid at the castle, and we are strong enough to defeat him now if he attempts some treachery. Let us hear what he has to say. I mean you no harm, promises the vampire. In fact, I only want to help you complete your quest. We must reverse the Grand Conjunction. I must return to the place where I reign unchallenged, and Aslan must be sent back to where he belongs. Indeed, you have released many lords from the land of the mists, and even now they are wreaking terror upon many worlds.
You know what? I'm down to work for Strahd. Let's go find this symbol of Ravenloft and stop the Grand Conjunction. Unless you want to be torn apart by, endless hordes of zombies.
Kinda. At this point, it
I'm
might
down
almost
to work
be easier.
I'm down to work for the Lord of the Shadow Realm.
Well, this can only work out perfectly.
What could possibly go wrong with us working with Strahd? What could
Yes.
possibly go wrong?
Yes.
Alright.
Just wait until you guys get to me, and I'm like, wait, what?
This is why I'm like, wait a minute, man. I was a little surprised that you didn't go back, but I'm like, alright.
Yeah, as soon as you started doing this, I was like, damn it, I should have went back.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you're like half a mile away from us.
Yeah.
Okay. Strahd wants us to help him, which I'm down. We still have to find the holy symbol of Ravenloft. Should we bring it back to you, Strahd?
That's a very weird-ass question, my guy.
Because we have to use the symbol and the seal and Aslan to get back in time. However, Aslan may not be a willing participant in that, so should we try to bring him and the holy symbol to you?
Tell Aslan that I've taught you how to hide his phylactery forever. That ought to get his attention. Then demand the holy symbol of him in return for the secret of its location. He'll agree because he thinks he can take the holy relics back after he has the phylactery. He's right, but he'll depend upon your noble innocence to blind you to that. Then demand that he send you back in time as well. Tell him you wish to kill me while I'm still human. He'll like that a lot.
Okay. That sounds like a reasonable plan. Go to him, tell him Strahd has info on how to hide your phylactery forever. You have to meet him to find out that information. And in the meantime, you can send us back in time. We'll go kill the young version of him, and you'll have both the knowledge to hide your phylactery forever and never have to be under his rule. Sounds great. I think that'd work against him. All good, Brad here?
Anybody else got any other questions?
Well, considering I was already running away, I don't really get a choice in this.
Running away?
Oh yeah,
Basically,
you just started sprinting, so it's just me talking to Strahd with him.
Wait, when did he start sprinting?
Right,
He started sprinting
right
like
before the fight.
before the fight started.
I thought that was only...
Not because
Yeah, no,
of
it's
fear.
me, Corinne, and Rose left.
It wasn't a fear effect. It was
He just
Strahd's
started
here.
running away.
other guys here. I'm not picking a side. I'm sprinting.
Oh, I never heard you say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got the info from them.
Well, in that case, then
Thank you.
I will use Corinne and Rose to get more information that I think you guys will probably need.
I mean, I'll suggest you should probably ask about the true name situation, since we've been told that that's what the Lich protects.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Rose is going to ask, why are you helping us? In the land of the mists, I am lord over all I survey. But here in the real world, I am vulnerable, as you can see. Strahd gestures at his wounds. Sooner or later, Inajira will return, and his wrath will be bent upon all of us. We must join forces to defeat him.
Okay. What did you do to him?
I was forced to use his word of banishment upon him. Unfortunately, it only works once. As I have said, he'll be back.
Great. I was really hoping you could teach me that.
Although it only works once, I have not used it yet in the past, so Inajir will be vulnerable to it. You must use it in his direct presence. It isn't enough to shout it within earshot. And this may be difficult, for I posted guard around my tent when I conducted business with the fiend.
Okay. What is that word again? Just spell it out for me.
Arcana Lothatatum. ARCANA
A-M-A.
LOTH ATUM.
Okay, and it is used to banish the Yugoloth. What was his name?
Inajira. INAJIRA.
Cool. Sweet. Thanks, Daddy Strahd.
Alright, well, Josh is kicked out of the campaign. Who's next?
Well, without him, we're screwed. So, Papa
I'm
Strahd.
kinda over just running a super serious campaign. You know what? If Strahd wants to either kill me or bed me after I'm done serving him, that's up to him. As long as it gets me out of here, I'm good.
Big Daddy Strahd, father of Ravenloft.
Yep. Praise be to thee.
Nope.
Any hoozles. Alright, Corinne
It's not mine.
was going to ask what happened in the past. It's a long story, but I will tell you some of it. When I was a human general fighting for the freedom of Barovia, I suffered from moments of self-doubt. One night, before a particularly hopeless battle, a conjurer came to me with the Book of Keeping and told me that I could achieve easy victory with it. Foolishly, I agreed to use the book. Inajira came, and I agreed to serve his masters if they would grant me the throne of Barovia. Later, when I was king, I renounced the pact. Inajira would have come for me, but I escaped to the land of the mists, which is hidden even from the eyes of the gods, so the fiend could never find me. Now I wish to return to my home, or be dead and gone, but I do not want my spirit to fall in the hands of that fiend.
Okay. So, you just want us to banish him from your original deal? Or what are we supposed to do with you in the past?
You cannot go back to the eve of my brother's wedding and prevent the holy symbol from leaving the castle. Aslan will never agree to that. Instead, you must return to the day I struck my pact with Inajira and disrupt our bargain. Hopefully this will accomplish two objectives. First, the pact is never made, then Inajira will have no claim upon me. Second, it will fulfill the 5th verse of Hykosa's Hexad, completing the prophecy out of order, causing the Grand Conjunction to collapse. With good luck, when you return to the present, Aslan and I will be where we belong, and you'll remain here in the real world. Or perhaps I'll be long dead, for the Fiend's Pact helped make me what I am.
We would have never... Ravenloft would be incredibly different then. Okay.
Sounds fun.
Down. I'm down. You're a vampire already when you made this pact with him. Yes? Still,
he was
just
human.
really careful? You're still human? Wonderful.
It was human because what Strahd said was have him send us back to a time when he was still human to kill him.
Okay. Maybe not kill Strahd. Let's try and not kill him. I think even though it's his past him, he still kind of values himself. He still wants to live and die his own life.
That's what we're supposed to tell the Lich.
So Rose is going to ask, wait, how do we shield the phylactery? You can't really. Not for long anyway. But a good bluff is better than nothing, and you can make the phylactery disappear from his senses with the help of the wizardess. He points at Anna Brown. Her power is nearly equal to that of Aslan. I have a scroll that contains a spell that I cannot cast, but that she can. When she reads the scroll What?
Can I take a look at that?
I'm gonna finish first.
Sure. Sorry.
When she reads the scroll and touches the phylactery, it will be placed into a magical pocket far below the surface of the earth. To Aslan's senses, it will have disappeared. However, since he will not abruptly die, he will know that it still exists somewhere, and he will eventually find it. Hopefully, you'll have fulfilled your mission before that happens. Strahd gives the scroll to Anna Brown, who reads it quietly to identify it. Ah, excellent spell, she concludes. I believe it will work.
Can I take a look at that?
I wish I hadn't run away because I have an excellent question, but I can't ask it because I'm not there.
Right.
Mr. DM, is it okay if I say my question? Can I take back the fact that I ran?
We'll come back to asking it in a minute. How about that?
Ha.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see if I can read this scroll and cast this spell. I really would rather not travel with Anna Brown. if I can read and possibly cast this spell.
What level are you?
12.
Okay. Well, what is
You can typically cast spells of higher levels from scrolls. You just can't actually learn them. Well, you can learn them, you just can't normally cast them. It usually uses the magic that's stored in the scroll paper in the casting.
You would think that it would have something for a question like that.
What spell is it?
It doesn't give me anything about anything.
It tells you absolutely nothing about it.
After that question in particular is literally goes to the end of the end of that encounter basically, and it has like a box to wrap up said encounter. But like, there's no more information. Like that was the last question, and that was all it gave me.
They don't even have the answer to my question.
I don't even know what your question is yet. There were some questions that didn't get asked that are still in here.
Well,
but
did I ask the question quickly?
Sure.
What happens if we kill Aslan while his phylactery is in the core of the earth? Considering he needs a nearby corpse in order to revive himself. Again, they probably won't have an answer for that. But it's a good question. Would he be trapped for all eternity in his phylactery?
Nope, I don't have anything for that. I can try to, alright, what's the question again?
I don't think it would, because it only hides it for a short while.
I thought the reason why it only hides it for a short while is because he can find it.
Right.
But, I don't know. It's a dumb question, just one that would be interesting if they actually thought of it.
Right.
See, I'm just thinking it's like a temporary thing. Like, you teleport into an area, and it just lasts as long as the spell does.
Well, here, I can go to the future real quick, and there is a spot where she reads the spell.
Future.
Let me get to the spot.
I thought the same thing.
Let me go to the spot where she reads the spell, and I will tell you.
I guess I'm sorry I delayed things.
So, okay, so it doesn't really give anything about, like, it doesn't, all it says, and this is kind of reading a little bit ahead, but all it says is she unrolls the scroll and utters complex words that blur in your ears, sounds too difficult to understand.
Guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Crystal, she says the spell, and none of us can understand it, which I think answers your question on whether or not you can cast it.
It's probably a language I don't know.
Yeah, most likely it's something specifically relating to something Strahd probably created. First, these immortal entities and their enhanced ability to learn.
I think, well, no, I guess Christina's gone anyway. Never mind.
She'll be back.
Strahd looks you over with the air of a commander sending his troops to battle. I'm confident in your ability to accomplish this mission, he says. To find me in the
I'm
past...
not.
What?
I said I'm not.
To find me in the past, concentrate upon Inajira and the lands that surround Castle Ravenloft. There is only one point in time that those two things intersect, and that thought will carry you to that point. Strahd looks around him at the mist that hides the world from view, and then says, "When you return from the past, I expect you will see the sun again. Aslan and I will either be back in the Shadowlands or altogether gone. Queen Christiana and King Barov will once again sit on their thrones, for none of this will have happened, and you will be free of your curse that has been laid upon your shoulders. Good luck. I must return to the castle. I'm weary, and the daylight is taxing me." The vampire changes into a bat and flies off.
Alright, well, working for Daddy Strahd again. But, gets me out of here.
A quest.
I'll look around at the remaining members, Corinne, Rose, and
Anna Brown?
yeah, I guess Anna Brown now. You want to give us a token for her and a name? Same with our priest.
The
I could
priest.
definitely use for a name for him.
Theo Murray's there. Or did
Yeah,
I
I
not?
just can't see his name.
Oh, because I didn't make it visible. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Boop.
So he's crazy now.
I don't think I ever got a token for Anna Brown, though. I got stats for her, but I don't have a
You
token.
can just make up. You can just make up a token.
I will find one on Roll20. We will see what comes up.
Female wizard.
That is not going to make me happy with any of those options.
It got me curious. What happened to the priest since he auto-failed his fear?
Well, he was being held by Majajo in like a hug of death.
Yeah, I wonder
what was
if
he supposed to do?
Nothing this entire time.
Would
Run
you-
away.
He was supposed to run away?
and have terror.
Ooh. I assume he ran away?
Cowering behind a rock.
Behind the rock.
Yeah. I'm sure at some point I let go of him while trying to talk to Strahd.
There's Anna Brown.
Anna Brown.
Okay. So,
Yeah, well, before when I was talking to Strahd.
while we are waiting for the thing, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds.
I'll catch up to everyone.
Me.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Uh,
A little bit.
Okay.
Strahd gave us a little bit more information, got tired, and flew away.
Okay, cute.
we work for him now.
Alright.
Yeah, we work for. I'll walk and I'll like catch up to you, and I'm like, hey, we work for Daddy Strahd now, and like explain it as we get up to Bremir, and then same thing. Stop. Tell him we're working for Daddy Strahd. See that both of your actions are about the same as I would expect from hearing anyone call Strahd Daddy. And then proceed to explain to you why we now work for him. Yet again.
Okay, which I did hear most of that out of character, so.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the great thing. Well, I don't like the guy, and he scares me, and I don't want to work for him. If we work for him now, when he is terrifying, we can either kill him, Or we can let him lead a dumb, normal human life, and he won't be our problem, because we won't be trapped here anymore. We'll be out of Ravenloft.
Okay.
So, like, working for Strahd bad. Getting out of Ravenloft by any means necessary, including working for Strahd, very good.
Alright. I can live with that.
Okay. So, are you going to run to try to catch up with
Yeah.
Christina?
I'll kind of jog. I don't really do much running. Running is not my thing.
Okay.
You know what? No, wait, I don't even need to run. I still have fly active.
Oh, how long does that go for?
It goes for 10 minutes. So I'll just... My fly speed is double my walking speed and I can still dash, so like, I'll just fly until I catch up to, Christina, or to,
Gravnir?
Gravnir, and then we'll go probably walk and catch up to, Gravnir. And I'll explain to both why we're working for Daddy's job.
From Ravenloft
For the
to
third time.
Christina.
Okay, so...
Because Ravenloft's a dwarf, so he didn't get very far.
Shit.
For a minute, we have facial hair.
We're gonna hope.
Woman in the underwear.
I did picture us just walking in
Well,
the
that's
road.
not the right
Bad.
table. That's my bad. I rolled on the wrong table. That is my fault.
Yes.
Where's the right table? Don't tell me my... Oh, right here. Duh. I was completely in the wrong section. That's why. Okay. That's what we wanted to roll.
What?
Damn it. Well,
What?
damn.
What?
Holy shit. Hey, Josh, you still got some spells, my guy?
Nope.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me? What? Ah!
What?
Oh,
What?
yeah, sure. Are
What?
they just commoners?
I do
Common
have...
ground?
Let me pull up the stat sheet. I have it right here.
What?
Oh, yeah, the ground started to shake, and suddenly 36 drow appeared.
Yep.
Yeah. After I called back up to you guys and explained why we have to fix this happens.
Right. Of course.
That's...
So we're working for the ultimate evil because of dumb shit like this. And I time it to like 3, 2, 1, and then I point, and just a fuck ton of drown.
Just roll, just roll a d20 for me, and if you get high enough, I'll let that happen. Just roll a 20.
What is it? Slash roll? D20?
Or you can use a little bar on the side, I think.
I don't have a bar.
You don't have a bar on the left?
1d20.
Yeah, what is it? I think it's...
I got 12. I'd go for it. It sounds cool.
You're not wrong.
I feel like he's a couple seconds off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's like 3, 2,
Yeah,
1,
I'm
and
like
then like
3,
a couple
2,
seconds
1,
later.
and I point, and I'm like, I thought that was right, and then they appear, and I'm
Then,
like,
yeah.
Right, yep,
we fucked up.
exactly.
And that's that.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1, 2, 1.
Alright, so,
1.5.
I guess, just to be on the safe side, I guess, let's roll for initiative. I'll roll them as a group as per Josh's helpful tip. Especially with having that many.
Now, isn't it, though?
What?
It's so much easier now, though, isn't it?
Especially when there's that many. Like, fuck!
Yeah, like, you still have to do 20 things, but, yeah.
Why did you roll 2 initiatives?
Rolling 2?
You keep rolling 2.
Still take the 20.
No matter what it is.
Take the 23.
Keep in mind, you also have Anna Brown helping you now, and Theo Murray, too.
And Christina's semi-competent now. When she can get good rolls.
Right?
On that thought, I probably shouldn't roll initiative.
For Christina?
Should I?
It's up to,
wait.
It's up to Christina.
Yeah.
That didn't do what I wanted it to.
Do you want me to roll again, or do you just want to take initiative for her?
What's happening? Where's your thing's not even on the board, my guy. Did you not?
Let me see.
Have your...
That puts it in.
Well, you didn't roll great.
Why? I have my token selected.
Is it because you're doing that on your phone?
I'm not doing it on my phone.
Then I have no idea.
Luckily, the drow rolled horribly, apparently.
I still can't pull up Christina
Again,
or Corinne anymore. So we're just gonna not include Corinne, I guess, for the rest of tonight.
Okay.
Hi, Corinne.
Because it's kind
Enjoy
of...
your corner.
Well, no, I guess I can still do it on my phone. It's just gonna be very, very obnoxious. See, she didn't... Hers isn't going to show up on there either. So I'll have to manually add it.
You suck. Time for me to hug it
Alright,
out.
what did you get for your very first one, Josh? 23?
23.
I-J-A-O-J-O. Okay, so we got that. Who am I missing? Rose. We don't have one for Rose. Wrong button.
No.
Why did it not put your things in, damn it? Excuse my language.
I assume you didn't look in.
Okay, we're missing anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Everybody should be good to go.
Yay. Everyone rolled higher than the drow.
Yeah, the drow got nat 1. So, Ijajo, you're first.
Cool. There's 36 of them?
I believe that was what I rolled. Yep.
Yeah. They always seem to summon themselves into a big circle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna make good use of big circly areas.
Okay.
Yoink. That should hit all of them because it's a nice large area.
120 feet.
20-foot radius sphere. It goes out to 120
Intelligence
feet.
save.
So a 40.
A really big spear.
It's twice the size of Fireball.
Okay, so 17 is half damage. Oh, I'm not gonna bother because half damage still kills them all.
cool. Literally all their heads explode.
Cool. That saved a lot of time.
Again.
All that time getting in the initiatives, and then Josh is like, dead. Die.
Hey, by the way, I will need a nap soon. Yeah? Everyone fine with this? Yes?
I am perfectly fine if you want to nap at any time.
No.
I can't sleep.
Just like, nap.
Are you doing that now?
First
Yeah,
can't-
I got like 2 or maybe 3 more of those in me today.
I was to say, do you want to do that now, or are you gonna wait?
Oh no, we can go. We can keep going. I'm fine for now. Just soon I might need to.
Hey,
Depends.
we're not gonna like
Depends
what's
on
the-
how much more shit we get into.
Listen, I already ate. I'm all good.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, the farther in you guys get to the Grand Conjunction happening, the higher chance of these things happening are.
Great.
So another one did just happen. Oh, son of a bitch! Are you kidding me?
Excuse me?
I don't have stats for him. Who even is that? I have the book that'll tell me who that is.
Well,
I have the book
Yeah.
here. Let's see. What is it? Siri Raj. Wait, really? You're not in this book? My book that tells me who the Dark Lord is of each place is not in here?
what?
I literally have a book that tells me the Dark Lord of each place, and there's not one in here for that location. Wait, is there an
I think
alphabetical-
it's pulling Lord Arjani from Sri Raji.
These are in alphabetical order, so I can double check, make sure there's not one here. Nope, there's not in this book. What'd you say, Joshua?
I don't know if it's pulling the Dark Lord out of there to us, or if it's pulling us to there.
It's pulling him to you.
Because it's tree. Okay. That would be Lord Arjani.
Is that from the 5e book?
I think so.
Because that's part of the issue, is the 5e book is the present, and you guys are technically in the past. And I know some of the Dark Lords have changed. Actually, it should be. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay. 3. Oh, you're right. Okay, this is from the old. Anyway, it looks like Lord Arjurani.
There is no moon.
Mahajara. Ajurani. Doesn't even look like he has stats anywhere. So, I don't know why it gave me that even as an option in the table. So I will re-roll the fucking table.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it would give you that option when his stats aren't there.
Yeah, stats aren't literally anywhere. It doesn't look like.
Illusionist 13, Priest of Kali 9, hit dice 13 plus 39, chaotic evil.
Alright, that's going to be a lot easier.
And he's a shapeshifter?
Okay, well, it's not gonna do the thing awkwardly because fuck roll 20, I guess. Um, we're gonna get away with this because this is just obnoxious and it needs to all go away. What am I doing here? Oh, I do need that actually. Just to, you know, pull a thing. Ah! Oh, cheese and crackers. That scared my poop out. Okay, this'll work.
That's terrifying. Don't do that.
Boop. Okay. And then, I just gotta do that. Ooh, nat 20. Oh wait, I gotta clear the board first. Oops.
We re-rolling for initiative?
Yeah. I'll keep him with what he's got now. Oh, I gotta roll the d10 too, eh? Okay. And I wish there was a faster way to fucking do this. Actually, there is. Sort of.
No. For once, you don't go before the creature.
Oh, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, who are you talking about? Okay. Oh, you rolled for Christina? Cool.
How'd I do on this initiative?
Pretty good.
You rolled a 14 and they rolled a 13.
Alright.
So you go right before the zombies.
Alright. Could be worse.
Buddy. Next. Next.
Well, apparently we sucked up all the luck from the other players.
What luck?
Every other character other than Karin has rolled poorly. Except for me and Christina.
Or not
And we
missing
always
anybody?
roll low.
By switching it,
You
all
know
we
what?
do is
I'm
switch.
okay with that.
Alright,
That's
Bravnir.
Ravenloft goes first.
Ow.
Well, considering the situation, I think I'll go with the classic Eldritch Blast.
Which does, you know what? A 20 to hit and then 4 damage.
Yeah. And I get 3 shots.
Okay.
Yeah. So the only one I did any real damage on is the one that doesn't hit.
Well, the one that doesn't hit is a crit fail. So,
Yeah.
I would say, who's next to you? Anna Brown.
We never even moved our persons from the start.
Sorry about that disruption, everybody. In the stream, I bumped my computer button. Any hoozles, Bravnir did things. And then because and this isn't going to help your guys' trust in Anna Brown, but, So Anna Brown happened to bump you during your third cast, or whatever, and so the blast went just kind of off to the side.
Yay, I didn't shoot one of my friends. Again!
That's sad when those are the things we celebrate, that we didn't hurt each other.
I know. So 2 shots went into zombie. 1 shot went off kilter.
Is that per, or each one of those only goes to 1 zombie? Or those go to 1 zombie?
I can choose a different target for each one. But if the first one doesn't kill, the second one also is going to it.
Gotcha. Okay. So, next on the list is Christina.
Okay, so my plan is to I'm gonna do
Wait, how many?
guiding bolt.
How many are there? 8?
Yes.
I'm gonna do guided bolt at. Hold on, let me see if I can cast at a higher spell slot. Because I think I can hit more than 1.
And then you did 9 damage to the 1.
Casting guiding bolt at a higher level only
increases damage. Yeah, I just read that. My bad. I thought I could. What am I thinking of that I can do? Anyway, not the point. Guided bolt.
Guiding bolt?
Yep. Just said any random one, I guess.
That did not roll things. So.
Well, it says this.
That is 46. There you go. Well,
And
not the best.
He gets a save of 15, which is
It's not. Is that? That's an attack thing, isn't it? I don't know how things work.
Guided bolt. I don't think you get a save, do you?
Yeah, it says the save DC is 15.
Oh.
There it is. Whoops, that's not what we wanted. Cancel.
I don't
Why is
know how things work.
Oh, that still didn't do what I wanted it to, I guess.
Oh. I have no idea how to do this.
I'm pulling it up on the Roll20 compendium as we speak.
I think it's just a chance to hit the situation.
Why does it not say on there? I guess on here it doesn't even show that there's a saving throw on Roll20. So that's weird.
I don't think there is. I think it's just a weirdness with how the character sheet is set up.
Okay, so it is 13 damage.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so that then next goes the Strahd zombies. Their first turn is going to be to move closer. Second turn, or no, I guess, yeah, that would put them right here. So then they're going to attack Anna Brown. Wait, what did I do? Wrong.
I don't know.
Boom. There. Now you're fixed. Now go back over to this page. This screen. Whatever the heck. Okay. Now I just need to look at Anna Brown's armor class real quick. Okay, we're good. That didn't hit. Ow! That was delicious. That one hit for 2 damage. Theo Murray, go away. You're not involved in this. You know what? We'll add up damage later. Okay, so that was 1, 2, or no, this is 3, I guess. And 4.
Don't forget, they can't all hit. Because it's spacing.
Well, then the other 4 will come at you.
I'm fine with that.
10 probably doesn't hit.
No,
Fine.
it does not hit.
18.
That would hit.
For tree. Next one. Or 4, I guess, because it has the plus. 15.
That's a hit.
For 5.
It's a 9.
And 1
9
more.
damage. Nope.
Alright. So you took 9, Anna Brown took 4. Okay. Next is Theo Murray. Hooray. He's gonna do a thing. Oh, that's a bad idea, Theo Murray. Don't do that.
Really?
None of his options are great, so he is just gonna go with the front one there with a mace. It's gonna hit and deal 2 damage. Okay, Ijajo.
Yes.
Or wait, does he get 2 attacks? What level is he? Yeah, I guess he gets a second attack. My bad. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
He only does 1d6.
With his mace. He's got spells, but none of his spells are a good option with the current situation.
Yeah, can you actually stick all of these zombies on the board where they're supposed to be?
I can, I guess.
It would be
Yeah.
very helpful for someone who would use those spells to know where all my enemies are.
Hey, you can't just represent 8 people with 1 token.
You can, especially if you're just hitting them all with fireball to kill them all.
Yeah, but they're gonna be more spread out.
Okay. Now you're good to go.
Thank you.
What you doing?
I think that I don't want to hit anyone. I think I'm still going to cast a spell, but I'm going to instead do this. Oop. Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
3d6 damage.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything now, but like I take my sword and I kind of cut the fabric of space in front of me in my line of sight, and these tentacles like squirm their way out of it. And a 20-foot square should hit most all of them, except maybe it might not hit the top left and bottom left ones, but I could definitely hit like the rest of them. Can you draw me a... No, wait, it's just a 20-foot square.
So that you can get them all.
Yep.
Okay. And that's...
Okay. That square is now terrifying. Just like slurping sound and these rubbery black tentacles, like think Skyrim.
No.
Skyrim. What's this? Mirak's tentacles and tentacle pits. Think that just opening up beneath these zombies.
So what, do they take the 21 damage?
No.
14. No, that's to hit.
No, that's their save against, I think.
What?
Nothing happens to them until it's their turn.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, no. When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. Okay, have them all make dexterity saving throws. DC 17. Nope. 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 Also nope. Almost there. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still nope. One more.
Oh, I thought that was the last one. I miscounted.
Okay. Every single one of them takes 8 damage. And they are restrained, which means that their movement is currently 0. To break out of the restraint, they need to repeat the dexterity saving throw at the... Oh, it uses its action to make a strength or dexterity check of its choice against the spell save DC 17 to free itself. Otherwise, their speed is 0.
Okay.
They can't move. They can still attack with disadvantage. And, what else? All attacks against them have advantage, I think, is the restrained condition.
I mean, it would make sense. I'm assuming that is the extent of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, good luck shooting, boys.
Oh, I never pulled Rose back up after my crash. Rose is gonna hit for 10 damage. And that's with her going right there. So that is 1, 2, 3, 7, 10, 12. Okay. She still only gets 1, I believe. What, did I close out of her sheet? What the fuck, Xander?
You also have advantage on all your attacks against the zombies.
Right, I did forget about that. But she made the hit anyway. Xander, stop being dumb. Okay. Next is Amna Brown. So, listen, I got a question.
Yeah.
What happens if she casts the same spell?
The exact same spell?
Yes.
I suppose they can overlap. I just have... Just have it apply exactly as it would when you cast it the first time. They have to break out 2 restraints. Or they all have to make the same... They all have to make the same save against her DC now. And, yeah, they'll take the damage. And we'll see how badly restrained they are, because you can overlap spells, typically.
So they would take the 12. Add another dexterity saving throw.
They're all DC 17 for her, too.
I guess so.
Yeah. Alright, not bad.
And so now they have disadvantage, right? Or no?
They no, wait, they automatically, I think they fail their dex checks. The restrained condition, the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, so they all have disadvantage on their, chance to avoid her spell. Jesus, that's terrifying. Did you hear that, by the way?
Yeah. I heard all that. I was just shutting the door. So that's 12 damage to boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we have now okay. Bravnir, back around to you.
Yay.
I thought that was kind of fun. That she just happened to have that on her spell list and you used it. I'm like, you know what?
So they all failed her saving throw too? Or are you just saying they did?
I thought that's what you just said. That they that they automatically fail it.
Oh no, they make it with disadvantage, sorry.
Oh. Well, I mean, they probably would have failed it anyway.
Yeah, they have what, -2?
Yeah.
Okay, so they literally need a natural 20 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
They need 2 nat 20s. There's a 1 in 400 chance that each of them doesn't die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not bother with that. Alright, so
15, 21, 24. Not bad.
10, 12, and 4.
and that's on the one in front of you?
Yeah, I'll start with the one in front of me, and if it kills,
It
it goes to the one below it.
The one below it with the,
What? Oh, yeah.
with the 12.
And is there still more getting through? Did the second one kill the second one?
Yeah. So then 4.
Then the one straight across from me.
The one straight across from you.
Yep.
Okay.
Destroy the targets closest to you, considering none of them can move.
Alright, next is Christina.
Okay. So we're basically destroying these things, right?
Yep, there's 3 left.
Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with that. What I am gonna do, however, I wasn't sure how many we had left, so I had a plan, but we're not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna do another guided bolt.
You have advantage to hit.
You? Oh yeah, because they're trapped, right? Or they're held.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I get to roll with advantage.
You getting that, Garrett?
Oh, sorry.
I'm doing another guided bolt with advantage.
1 second. Pull that up. Guiding bolt. With advantage. And don't like those rolls.
It still hits.
Alright.
And how much is it for guiding bolts since we don't have the damage on here?
4d6, I think.
I thought it was 3.
3?
Wasn't that what we did last
46.
Yeah, it's 4d6.
Yep, you're right. Okay,
14.
my bad. And that is on the one. Probably straight across.
Yep.
Okay. If I remember correctly, they're after Christina.
They're after me.
Because I deleted the one that had the roll.
They are 13.
So that is then their turn. The last two. What do they make? They make another dex throw, correct?
Yeah, they can make a dexterity saving throw to, or no, back up. At the start of its turn, is already restrained. They all take 3d6 damage from both mine and hers again. So they take 13, and you didn't roll a second one for her, but roll 3d6 for her. But they take an additional 13 damage from mine this turn before they do anything. Because they all get bludgeoned for my damage, her damage, and then they can use their action to try and break out. Beating our DC 17 saving throws twice. With disadvantage on both of those throws.
With them having -2.
Yep. Great. Wow, that's a really rough combo to be stuck inside of.
All of the tentacles. Okay. I think we get one more roll to see if we get another thing on the table. And we do. Hopefully it's something also very quick. If I can find where the heck it went. It's way down here. Give us another quick one. That would be great. That should be pretty quick.
Wolf wares? What?
It's a werewolf. It's dumb, but it's a werewolf. I'm gonna
Wolf
divide.
wares.
If I get it's one,
Also,
2, 3,
hey,
and then
are
4,
you
5, 6. I'm gonna
walking?
just roll a d6.
We're
Right.
still walking, right? How long is it taking us to get there? Or is this just happening one right after the other?
No, this is while you're walking. This is every hour I'm supposed to roll off the table. Or I'm supposed to roll to see if you run into something with whatever % chance I have, and then if I hit that % chance, then I roll off the table. But again, the longer the conjunction's happening, the higher that chance is. But that is 1. So that, I think I already have stats for here. Pretty dead sure. If not, I know I can just pull a character sheet from the thing. Nope, it's not there. Alright, cool. We'll just pull a character sheet. Wolf. Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the last one, and then you guys are going to get to the town, so that'll make that be done.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Was that not?
Oh, but that was so much fun. Did you see how many heads I got to explode?
The amount of
Yeah,
XP
killed
that you guys are
something.
getting probably is going to be a nice chunk.
Dude, I exploded so many heads on the road. It was great.
You're running out of
Son of a
spells.
bitch!
Oh, I can do that twice more a day.
I guess.
Yay, werewolves.
Just the one.
Oh, it's literally just one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to cast that yet, but we'll see if that's necessary or not later.
Who's left? Rose, Thea Murray, and a Brown.
Time to beat down on the werewolf.
Yay, werewolves.
Unfortunately, I know werewolves are thick.
They're what?
Werewolves are thick. They got a lot of the HPs.
Oh, I thought he was talking about they were sexy.
So, yeah, I don't know what that he's talking about.
Well,
I mean, I get it for
Garrett,
vampires.
we don't need to know what you do in your free time.
you don't want to know what I do in my free time.
Rose is
Be
first.
afraid.
Rose is first, and she's gonna kill it. I hope. That would be lovely, and I would love all of that.
Sure.
Kill it, Rose, kill it. Does she even touch it? Oh, I should have made that decision. Okay, so yeah.
Didn't it also have resistance?
Resistance. It does have damage immunities.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it's not affected by things that aren't magic or silk.
You are correct, actually, yep. So, Rose can't do crap to it anyway. So, Christina.
She can try her best. Don't take this away from her.
It kind of slides through the fur.
Yeah, like she cuts it and it just immediately regenerates.
Christina, your go. Did we lose a Christina?
Sorry, there we go. My mute button wasn't showing back up again, and I just got done blowing my nose. Okay, so we're fighting. Is there just one?
Yep.
I have been told to tell Xander that his hair fell off his head by my dad, who just popped into the room.
Hello.
Hello, Dad.
Gravity. Just a reminder, always try to take.
Christina, what's the plan?
Okay, sorry. Got very distracted. You know what? I'm gonna do it because I want to. I'm gonna cast Banishment.
Oh. Well, that takes care of things.
Because I'm Christina. Number one, she just wants to banish something.
Hmm?
Number two, she's getting irritated.
Fair enough.
So, that will be... Where is Banishment? Where is Banishment? There it is. Attempt to send one creature that I can see to an alternate plane of existence. Target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished.
Does that work?
I was
I
just
don't
gonna...
know if that works. I know that the planes for like Ravenloft and all that don't let things out.
Okay.
Well, okay, but keep in mind, though, this is the Grand Conjunction. You're literally getting things from...
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Everywhere.
guess. So I guess you could send it somewhere else if it came from somewhere else. The door's open. So, well,
Yeah, that's good.
spell.
You're gonna banish it.
Gotta close these so I can find it. Do you have it in your spells?
So
I
listen,
should.
I looked up banishment Ravenloft. You want to know
Yeah.
the first thing that comes up?
What?
What happens if you cast banishment on a Dark Lord?
All right.
Well, it's a good thing this isn't a Dark Lord.
I do not have banishment in the list of spells on your character sheet.
Okay.
Is it a spell that's in the books that I have purchased on here?
It should be. It is in. It's in the player's handbook.
Then maybe it just wasn't added properly since I bought them. I don't know.
It is called banishment, not banish. Maybe that's part of it. No, he said banishment. So you should look for banishment.
Hang on, let me do the thing. I think this
Yeah,
will work.
but-
This will let me.
But your spells are only like half in here.
Yeah.
Can I do a thing? Is it gonna let me? Let me try to. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Nope. Okay. Trying to figure out. I can. Okay. So anyway, I have it pulled up anyway. On Roll20. One creature within range. They must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. Its target is.
Yep. And I believe my charisma's been 15.
Let me find the werewolf sheet. Right there. Right there. Charisma saving throw. So he gone.
Yeah.
Bye.
So all you have to do is
Sure.
just not take damage for the next minute, and they're just permanently vanished, right? Is that how that works?
I think they just vanished. They're just gone.
No, it's not permanent unless you concentrate on it the whole time. But like,
Alright.
if you just concentrate for the minute, it becomes permanent.
Okay.
If you're not fighting stuff.
Okay, so you guys are about to get back in the town. Go ahead and discuss what you want to do. I am going to disappear for a couple of minutes, actually, unfortunately. I was trying to wait, but that's not going to happen. So go ahead and discuss your plans for being back in the town, where you're going to go, who you're going to talk to, or whatever.
Okay.
We're back in town.
So I think one of the first things we got to do is we got to go back to that church or whatever.
Check on the priest.
Yeah, because that was pretty suspicious last time.
We also have to check on the guy we left in prison.
Yeah. That was the second thing I was gonna mention we should do.
We're kind of banned from the inn, but I don't know if that stays now that the world is ending.
Man, I'm sure we can figure something out.
If that's even a possibility.
Yeah, I don't really remember much from town other than what I tested. I never found out what happened.
Right. Yeah, I think the two main things we got to do is check on the priest and then check on that what's his name that we left in prison. See what he's up to. See if he survived or not. Because I think the priest said something about the catacombs, like where he wanted us to go in the catacombs for some reason. Remember that, or am I just imagining things?
I'm the wrong person to ask for history questions.
Usually me too, but...
Sorry about that. Oops. Okay, sorry about that. What's the plan?
So
Visit the priest.
Yep.
And then visit the guy we left in prison.
Okay, I heard visit the guy who left in prison. What was the first part?
The priest.
The priest. At the church.
Yep.
The one by the graveyard we can't really enter.
So...
Shoot, my phone is dying.
when you get to the church to look for Lucian, I don't know if you ever found out his name or not, but his name is Lucian.
Okay.
He is not there.
Cool.
But you will actually happen to find Civ.
Is it the guy we left in prison?
Yep.
Cute. Alright.
Well,
What's up?
Sid, son, kid.
Oh, I didn't bring a thing for Anna Brown, did I? Huh? Delete. Delete.
And I punch him.
Civ?
No,
Why do you punch Civ?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh! Was that Christina asking Civ?
I looked at Civ and I was like, what's up?
And this was the one in prison, so I think it's a good idea to ask how he got out.
I have paid
Yeah.
Huh?
I have paid... Or no, that's not the word I'm looking for. Oh, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? My brain shut down.
Bribed?
What?
Bribed?
No. I guess I can use that word to rephrase what I was going to say, but I paid my dues and I decided to turn my life around.
You know I could have eaten you.
What?
And then I'm just gonna slink back.
That's it?
Yep.
You gotta go with more than that.
Nope.
Okay.
I heard his answer. I said,
And where did you get the? Where? How did you pay your dues?
Dang it, you're going to make me try to say it again. I can't figure out what the word is I'm looking for.
Community service?
No.
I'm just gonna keep asking this question in different ways until he figures out the word.
Let's go.
In which ways did you manage to pay off your debt? Did you pay off your debt?
Is
In
it a
a way?
Ponzi game?
I'm looking it up online so I can figure out the word I'm looking for.
Did Oprah show up?
Were you on the Oprah Book of the Month list?
I did my time. That's what I was looking for, I think. Mostly. Gets the gist of it.
Ah.
So they let you out?
Yes.
So if I go talk to... If we all walk over there, they won't try and arrest you again, will they?
Nope. You are referring to,
The officer? Sheriff guy? I don't really remember the
Cajurals. Lars Cajurals. Lars Cajurals. Nope.
Lars. I don't know.
Feel free to ask him if you don't believe me.
I don't think it really matters now.
So what have you guys been up to?
Well, we've been tasked with making sure the world doesn't end.
You might be too late for that.
Yeah,
Not
why's that?
with time travel. With time travel, anything's possible.
The way you said that, and just... Anyway.
You're never too late when you're the master of time.
You should know that one. Where's him?
Study time. Really should have studied time instead of the sword, but this thing is so fun for chopping off people's heads.
So, okay, so now that you found him and not Lucian, what's the plan?
Where's Lucian?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, you're asking him where's Lucian?
I'm
Yeah.
not, yeah.
I don't know, I haven't seen him.
Well, I think our next stop is the inn. You know, the one we got kind of kicked out of because of a certain someone's jellyfish.
Hey, it was a misunderstanding.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know. Not that. It was an experiment. I wanted to see what would happen. I just didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect anything.
Okay. Well, I still think it's a good idea to go over there because that's where people typically would be.
Alright.
So, what's this person up to? I want to ask him, like, what are you doing here in this church?
Praying for forgiveness.
For?
What are the things I've done in the past?
Name them.
What the fuck?
What awful things have you done? We happen to have a cleric who is quite possible to help forgive you of
Yeah.
this and lay them bare before him so that you might be divinely judged.
Oh, you're talking about Anna Brown, and Christina's just gonna like slowly back up.
Yeah, no, I drank.
That
I
one
grabbed
might cheat
Christine's
you.
collar before she walks away, and I'm like, You're going to divinely judge this man and determine his fate.
Where you saying this, Christina?
Yeah.
Fine. And I just
Hey, that worked a lot easier. That worked under my breath. That worked much easier.
and so I'm just gonna step in front of him, and I'm just gonna like look deep into his eyes and be like, "So, what'd you do?"
Lay your secrets bare before us.
While I appreciate what you're trying to do for me,
And I'm gonna cast Zone of
No.
while I appreciate
I'm
what you're
joking,
trying
I'm
to
not
do for me, I must find my own path and my own gods.
Well, it can't be any worse than eating people.
You're gonna just sharply look in your direction.
I mean, we kind of teamed up with an ancient vampire
Oh,
Dark Lord.
I should mention, I probably should have already mentioned it. Oh well. Especially as you were approaching as you're following the eyes, they're going to point towards the cemetery.
Oh, he murdered a fuck ton of people.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Right?
And honestly, I made 39 people's heads explode. I can't really talk.
Yeah, some of them were zombies.
Some of them weren't even zombies.
Oh,
Yeah, I
they're-
was smiling the whole time, but like, if I'm probably not the clean-hearted soul to be judging people for murder.
I'm gonna shoot first, ask questions later kind of dude, so yeah, none of us can really judge you.
No, I ask a lot of questions. You guys just tend to shoot before I can ask them, and I angrily look back at the
I'm
both of you.
sorry. When someone says,
Stop it.
do a thing or I'm gonna kill you, I blast or run away. I don't want
Stop
to die.
Think first.
That's what I do. And then I
Stop and think
Act.
first. Don't just blast. That's usually why you're almost dying all the time, is because you don't listen to them the full way through. You're just like, I'm not doing this thing, so I just start blast.
hey, I haven't died yet. It's gotta be working out somehow.
Yeah, you haven't died yet, but you're going to get all of us killed if you keep doing it.
Then it's no longer my problem.
It's going to be your problem if you continue.
Listen, as cute as all this is, and I'm gonna cast Calm Emotion on them.
Fair enough.
Ha! It doesn't work on me.
Oh,
Well, it's gonna work on at least one of you.
No, it's a charm effect, isn't it?
probably.
I believe it is.
I have advantage. I guess it saves that.
Never mind.
No. No. Let's see this.
Here's the thing, though. Mine rebounds it.
I am suddenly super calm. What's his current? What's your saving? It's gotta be. Oh wait, you have a +7. Yeah. No, I failed. I'm suddenly super calm, and I calm right down, and I'm listening to him like, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't let my emotions get ahead of me. Almost gotten killed so many times now. I have pulled his ass out of the fire so many times. I should just let it flow. Just then.
The beautiful thing is I did not anticipate that to work as well as it did. Full disclosure, I forgot that you were just immune to that. Until you said
Not
it. I was
only
like,
am
oh,
I
yeah.
immune to it, I reflect it back at you.
I'm already pretty calm.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just
You didn't do anything. I'm already pretty calm. I'm not upset at all. I'm just wanting you to
It
shut up.
technically says it's not really reflected back. I can charm you for 1 minute.
Well, you're already pretty charming.
But it's a
Anyway,
choice. So I'm not even gonna bother.
Anywho,
Would have been funny though.
okay, so what is the new plan?
so I'm gonna look back at
I don't even know why we came here, so
Well,
Same
apparently
plan as
It was
before.
on the way.
No, the thing is here. The thing that we need is somewhere here.
Oh.
In the towards
Right?
in the
No,
graveyard.
wait,
You're looking for Aslan, and
Oh, I thought we were looking for the key.
well, yes, but you have to go back in time, have him send you back in time to get said key, basically.
Hey,
Wait.
Oh, you were
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
your character wasn't there for said conversation, but you overheard it out of game. To undo what you did, you're going back farther or whatever to when he made that deal.
Oh, I have an idea.
Well, that's
What's your
not
idea?
a good thing.
Hold on. Let me do a little bit of research to see if this will work. You guys think of a plan.
No, just what is it?
Let's go to the end.
I want to hear your plan.
Well, go to the inn first.
No, I want to hear the plan. What's your plan?
Honestly, part of my plan
don't
was to
worry.
go to the. So
I don't care if it's going to work. I just want to hear your plan. You guys have heard my outrageous plans multiple times now.
well, my plan involves something that you guys don't know yet.
My plan currently involves serving Daddy Straw. Just let me hear the plan, man. Yeah, I'll be on the same page. We upset him. He's just going to
All right.
remember all of us.
So somebody at the inn has to have seen him, right?
Lucian?
Or not
Aslan?
necessarily.
Maybe.
Lucian or Strahd? Or, I mean,
Uh,
Aslan.
Aslan. They have to
Yeah,
have some sort of
probably, maybe.
inkling of where he's at. So I say we go to the inn. Hopefully we don't get kicked out because of somebody's jellyfish again. And
I will keep him hidden for the time being, and I will do my best to not have him swim in any more drinks.
and
Thank you.
But
I will say we should try to take Ziv with us, as he's kind of either A, the new town priest, or B, real into the church now.
oh no, he's just repenting. I think we can leave him to repent.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
Alright, so I say we go and we integrate ourselves with the people and we just ask around. And see if anybody's seeing him.
Sure.
Ask about the priest. Ask about the magic man. Lich.
Yeah. I like how we're also just discussing this in front of this guy. We just like turned our back and it's just between the three of us. We do that a lot. Group huddle.
Honestly, the way I
hey.
operate is if we have a problem, we just get rid of them.
Hey Bravnir, toss me that skull. The phylactery. Would you?
I'm not gonna toss it, but I'll hand it over.
Okay.
I don't trust tossing this thing after it burns your hair off.
Hey, it's supposed to be indestructible. I'm not that worried about it. I'm working on my short game. Or my short... Is that short game? I don't know. What does short game need?
Not to
Anyway,
mention, with my luck, I'd probably hit you in the forehead.
To be fair, I'm kind of hard to hit most of the time. We'll see.
Most of
So
the
yeah, I take this phylactery dragon skull. Just do its eyes appear to be glowing brighter?
When you... What's the, like... When you take a hold of it instead
Like-
of him, or just...
Yeah, I want to see if just like in general are the flames brighter than when we were at Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
And again, I want to like kind of point it like a compass. So it's supposed to reveal the location of Aslan.
Right.
If we're closer, maybe the eyes glow a little bit.
They're not brighter, but they glow when they're pointed towards the cemetery.
Oh? Oh, interesting. Wait, wasn't what's his name glancing over there?
No, that's what I was trying to say, is that that was the... I don't know why you guys thought that that's what I was saying, but that's the
Because
phylactery.
you said the eyes glanced
Yeah,
over there.
As I
which is
Yeah,
very
no, I
vague.
thought you were
At the
talking
spectrum, I
about
didn't
the
catch it.
player character, your NPC that glanced over there.
No. I was talking about the phylactery. That the eyes of the phylactery glow pointed towards the cemetery.
None of us even had it out at the time.
Oh, I assumed you had it out
someone's
this entire
backpack.
walk.
Yeah, it was in someone's backpack. All right, let's go commit some grave robbery. Yeah, let's say you guys.
Please don't make me go back there.
I will personally make sure to behead or explode the head of any zombie that we encounter.
Christina needs to follow in the exact thing that Bravnir's doing.
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
I just flat out don't want to go back in there. Like, I can't be convinced, right? Or could I be convinced? Actually, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind.
It's literally our ticket out of here.
I was going to
Okay,
say, if you
well,
actually
okay, so
had
here's-
that calm
Scary.
emotion.
But if you want,
You want me to turn it back on you?
Honestly, that's part of what I was thinking.
It's a
Like,
very
it's too late
weird
now, probably.
situation that's going to happen, but I don't know how to I don't know how to describe it without. Okay, so
Probably will succeed. You definitely succeed by a lot.
Okay.
So I don't charm you.
Darn.
Well, you had to beat a 15 and you rolled a 25, so.
Yep.
So I'm going to be. How do I say this without trying to feel like I'm pushing anything?
Push me off the cliff already, GM.
Well, I've been
I'm
yelled
not
at in the
getting
past
it.
for pushing too much and not letting you guys do what you're supposed to do. So if you just go to the cemetery or leave the church into the cemetery, all of the graves are empty. Every single one of them.
So does that mean the object of my fear is no longer there so I can enter?
Correctamundo.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go.
so they're actually you two are actually afraid of zombies, you pansies.
Yeah.
And confidently stride into it.
So, in
the
specifically,
cemetery.
once you're in the
I may or may not have been buried alive in my backstory, so.
And I almost drowned. It doesn't mean I don't drink water anymore. Just never go near deep water ever again.
once you're in the graveyard, there's a crypt in there. That's when that's where the eyes are pointing to.
Oh, sweet.
Now
I
we
have,
not.
I have to go take my puppy downstairs. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay.
It's a good thing I haven't had to sleep yet.
Oh, that might be a thing that you want to do right now.
It's not a thing I can do.
Or, well, Joshua, I mean. Or Jojo.
Yeah, it might be a good idea for Josh to sleep.
Oh, yeah. You think? I mean, it looks like a small crypt, right? I don't think it'll be that problematic. It's probably just him in there.
I mean,
Probably just him.
Listen, if you want me to answer the question, yes, it looks small.
No, I don't want you to answer the question.
It looks very small.
yeah. Well, I can't sleep. I can at least restore my spells. I don't think I used any of them, so maybe not. Thank
This
goodness
isn't gonna work,
for...
is it? We're gonna try it anyway. Oh, it worked! Ha ha ha! Okay, am I missing anybody? Theo Murray. Where's Anna Brown? I don't have Anna Brown. Okay. Not that she's going to be there for long, logically.
That doesn't sound very promising.
Well, not in a bad way, hopefully. Again. We'll see what's supposed to happen. There's a thing that's supposed to happen. I don't know if you guys are going to let it happen, which is going to be an issue, but if it doesn't, then something else happens anyway. So it's just going to be a weird.
Fine.
It's just going to be a weird
The
situation.
players will either accidentally let something happen, or intentionally fuck up one thing and have another happen. It'll be great.
All right, I'm going to move your thing to the side because it's in the way right now. Right, 1, 2. Okay, we got Rose, Corinne, Civ, Theo Murray, Anna Brown, Ajajo, Christina, and Bravnir. Okay, and the jellyfish. It's a lot of people.
Don't you forget the jellyfish.
Alright, so. So, what are you doing for... Okay, so you're going in?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's. Wait, hold on. Does this crypt lead underground, or is the door still sealed on it? It points towards the crypt, right? Is
Yep.
the door open on it?
Nope, door's locked.
Door is locked. Okay.
But I can send a picture.
Um,
I'm gonna send a picture to the Discord about what it looks like. Because I do have a picture of it in the book. Minus the fact that the door. This is the picture showing with the doors open, but I don't know why it's doing that. Because yeah, it literally says the door's locked.
It's showing how it looks when we open it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go up and open it.
So again, you'll notice it's locked.
Locks don't mean much to adventurers.
Do I see a locking mechanism on this door?
A locking mechanism.
That's a fairly decent door.
It's a very simple lock.
Okay. Anyone good with thieves' tools?
No,
Anyone?
Yeah, Civ is.
Oh, Civ, you want to make up for your past wrongdoings, right? I might need you to reevaluate the things that you've decided to do. However, wouldn't it be good for you to put your old skills to better use? Possibly saving the world? I know that you're not wanting to do this, but for the betterment of, the world, and also because I don't want to die in here, would you mind opening this door?
Did that answer your question?
no,
No.
not at all.
That didn't answer
We don't
your
know
question.
the DC.
Oh. It was actually, there was a 20% bonus chance of picking it, so.
I was gonna say, if you don't get it open, I can always try the good old dwarven knock.
So did you guys get the picture?
Yeah.
Pretty fancy looking
Yep.
crypt.
Looks like a mouth.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It's got like two eyes, and the doors are the mouth.
Alright, so,
Alright.
before you walk in the door, everybody make a perception check.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception.
It's a shame I suck at it. A crying shame.
Oh, that was Rose that made the crit fail? Cool. She's gonna stumble when you guys decide to go in the door.
Well,
It's So far, the only person that's made it was Anna Brown. Theo Murray got a natural 20.
What are we trying to perceive? Is the question.
None of us have seen it yet, except one person, and he'll describe it for them shortly, I think.
Who else?
I'll
Hopefully.
see it.
Once he knows everyone's roles.
Nah, I won't know. I won't see it.
I think the only person that's missing is Corinne. Oh, hey, wait! Let me open Corinne! I'm never closing Corinne's sheet again. Or was that because my computer died, and then so now it's let me do it again?
Maybe.
Probably. Now I lost track of what I'm doing. Perception check. I need to get back into that show. That was a good show.
What show?
Perception check.
It says show?
Yeah, it's a D&D show. It was really
Oh.
good. I watched a couple of them with Garrett. So, what was that? That was Anna Brown, Civ, and yeah, Anna Brown, Civ. I think Josh made his, and Anna Brown, Civ, and one other person. Who was the other one? I did.
Me and Christina, I rolled 4.
Anna Brown, Civ,
Yeah.
Theo Murray. Anna Brown, Civ, Theo Murray, and Ajajo. As you're going in the door, behind one of the gravestones, you will notice Patty peeking at you from behind a tombstone.
Okay.
Her skin looks patchy and wrinkled, her eyes dim, and her hair looks dry and brittle.
Okay.
Is it possible for a ghost to die more?
I would just ignore. Like, I saw her. She doesn't exist in my mind.
I didn't see her.
Fair enough.
No, I didn't see it either, so. Yeah.
Neither of us saw her.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, sure.
Here we
What's
go.
inside the door?
Boop. For today's adventure, we have brought back something we haven't used in a long time. The Fog of War ability.
That's fine.
Rather than using
Yeah,
the
you-
As long as we can see where we were.
dynamic lighting, I figured this would be perfect time to bring back the Fog of War.
Ooh.
It makes such a difference for some people.
It really does.
Real quick. Each one of the squares drawn in, I suppose, that were not snapped to, how big are those?
Each square is 10-foot square.
Okay, so it's 30 feet by 20 feet. Okay, cool. Lots of room.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with me being so tiny.
Okay. So the walls of the entry room bear many names. There are 18 names in all, none of which are familiar to you. At the apex of the archway over the steps is a plaque that bears words that you can barely make out. In darkness, the light is ever brighter.
Hmm.
And that's on the steps outside as we approach?
No, once you go inside, there's an archway leading to the steps that's going to be right in front of you. The steps
Oh,
are,
okay. So
steps
there's
are kind of
they
not-
lead down?
I guess that should be revealed. I thought there was a door there, but I guess not.
That's fine. They lead down, right, from this main entry room?
We pull out the phylactery.
I'm good to go take a nap now. I'm good to go take a nap now.
I'll stand
Hey.
guard.
Dude, one room crypt? Sure. Walk in. grab whatever we're coming for. Time to get out. Stairs in a crypt in a graveyard leading down to just terrifyingness.
Not to mention that many family names usually means it's a big crypt.
I'm gonna go with it's probably a big crypt because it's one of the only crypts in this entire graveyard. Like, yeah, there's some tombstones around, but you don't have a mausoleum to your death erected if you're not a big name. So, yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap now. Bye-bye.
And we leave.
Okay. You're gonna go take a nap in the church?
Let's go check out that inn. A soft bed would be nice, rather than, a church bench.
Okay.
But, I've slept on a few church pews. Most of the time, you just gotta tell the man at the door that you like whatever they're talking about, and they'll let you sleep there for free.
I can also stand guard because I don't need sleep.
So you don't need sleep, and I can't sleep.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Huh, well, that's creepy. Neither of you are sleeping in a tiny hut with me. Ever. You're creepy.
My
You're
problem
creepy.
is the fear effect. I can't sleep because I'm too scared of that one corpse crawling out of the ground. It's ridiculous. I can't sleep for a month. I am unable to sleep for an entire month.
Wait. Does that mean you can't get long rests for a month?
Yeah.
Yep. And every week, I take a penalty.
Oh. You can't gain back spells.
Aha, Warlock! Short rest.
Short rest. Ah. I see.
That is the only good thing.
Oh, that's only a few spots. That's something.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Nap time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go back to the tavern. I think it's time for a stiff drink. Assuming they let us in.
I think it's time to not dip my jellyfish in someone's stiff drink. Wow.
I will buy your jellyfish a drink if it behaves itself.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food.
Okay.
So give me just like a couple minutes.
At some point, it's a school night.
So, just could be kind of funny. Do you guys want to continue to go to the bar without him, since that's what happened last time?
Sure.
We arrived first to try and smooth things over.
Yeah.
You yeah.
So, what do you do when you get there? You're gonna just go in? You're gonna knock on the door? You're gonna...
I'm going to knock first to make sure.
Yeah.
There will be no answer.
Alright, I'm going in.
Yeah, try the door.
Door will open.
Is it locked or it just won't open?
No, I said it just opens.
Right.
Oh, it just opened. Sorry, I heard it won't open.
Gotcha. Nobody's in there.
Nobody's in there?
Nope.
Well, they're probably all dead.
Well, let's see what kind of stuff we have behind the bar. Christina walks back there.
I'm going to look up in the rooms.
Find any booze
Yeah.
down there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make us both a drink.
Nobody will be up in the rooms. All the doors are unlocked, open, whatever.
Is there any stuff?
The entire place, the bar and the rooms are all kind of a mess. Like everybody left in a hurry kind of situation.
Cool. The crypts are the graveyard's empty. The inn is empty.
Don't worry, they left a meat here though, and I hand him a mug.
Well, as a dwarf, I can't turn you down. So, in fact, let's see how far we can take this.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let's roll over a barrel.
All right, let's do it. He's got to sleep anyway.
Let's get so drunk I can't wake up.
All right, let's do it.
That might be a way around a long rest, because that's not be necessarily sleeping. That's just you getting knocked out.
Yeah, I was literally about to ask, like, could I get him so drunk that he
Passes out? Let me see if that's even anything anywhere for D&D.
Because I know there's like a tolerance thing that you can roll.
That might be a Josh question, maybe.
I love Christina's first thought is, all right, do we got me behind the bar or not?
Most everybody in our campaigns, we always have someone. Someone will like, oh, we don't have anybody in the party that normally does that. I'll take that position today.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody really going for it.
It's usually either my Benjamin,
Okay.
my dad's
I'm
character.
back. What happened? Were we kicked out of the bar as soon as we walked in?
Hang on, I got a
There's
question.
no there.
Wait, don't tell him yet. I want to ask the question.
What?
What is passing out from like drinking too much a thing in D&D?
There's no rule for it.
Like we're trying to figure out if that could be a thing
can.
around like Garrett's not able to sleep thing.
What is it that's causing him to not sleep exactly?
I feel like it's the nightmares or whatever from what happened.
Fear. Okay.
I failed my fear check, or horror check, I think it was. And
Typically.
now I have an obsession.
Okay. So we're going to go into physiology and psychology here. Most of the time when you're asleep, part of your brain stays awake and it's what dreams. However, it is possible to repress that with alcohol more, which is why you can just sleep so much heavier. So I suppose it's possible to get yourself drunk enough, yeah, that you would pass out. I don't know if it would last all of the 8 hours, but we could probably.
I'm a dwarf. I'm about to drink you all under the table. I mean, I'm a dwarf warlock, so I got a bit of constitution problems. I'm not exactly chunky warrior dwarf.
Okay, so nobody's at the bar. Bar is empty.
No one's at the bar?
Yep, the inn is completely empty.
Oh, that's not good.
And it looks like everyone left in a hurry.
Don't worry, they left the stuff behind the bar.
So, Christina immediately
You know what?
started raiding the bar, and I joined Christina.
You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I have some bigger fish to fry. I know there's some weird shit happening just because of this magical conjunction. I'm gonna just say it's par for the course. I'm gonna go take it. Where do you two plan to sleep? Correction. Ravnir, I know where you plan to sleep. It'll be the floor. You won't want it to be the floor, but it will be the floor down here on the first floor. So, Christina, where did you plan to sleep?
She doesn't need sleep.
I was gonna say, I really don't need sleep, but I'll probably like chill probably down here to make sure he doesn't die.
Okay, cool.
And then
Um,
everybody else, Civ, Rose, Corinne, Theo Murray, and what's the other one? Anna Brown will probably just take a room.
Okay. However, how many rooms are in this inn?
I think there's easily probably 8 rooms at least.
8 rooms for... Are there 8 of us? Damn.
There are 8 of
there's
us.
8 of us?
2 of us are not sleeping.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go steal 3 mattress pads, bring them down to just like the lobby, cast my tiny hut over the mattress pads, and just sleep in the lobby. I'll be protected from vomit. Worst case scenario, things go poorly, I can be woken up real quick by these 2 screaming buffoons. On the downside, I have to listen to 2 screaming buffoons for possibly the next hour, and then drunken buffoon for longer. It's going to be a bit unrestful, but I think I'll be fine.
Let's see how much I can chug down. Woo! Grab a barrel. This is gonna be a party.
yeah, it is.
Drink our way through the fear. I, however, am going to pay for the alcohol I drink, so
I will not be.
I'm just going to drop like 5 gold pieces on the counter because that's what it costs for a barrel of medium quality ale.
I don't care enough.
Oh yeah, I'll
Nobody's
just
here,
pay
they
for
won't
myself.
miss
You can drink whatever you want. I'm paying for myself.
it.
I'm not going to stop you, but I am going to hold myself to that standard.
I got you.
Alright, so first hour of sleep.
Is he drinking enough to knock him out, by the way?
Eventually he will, not right away.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll take me a while. This isn't high quality stuff.
No, it's not.
So I'll probably only be asleep for a few hours, but
How the hell are you getting so lucky? Alright, I mean, it's a good thing, trust me, I want it to be like that, but how the hell?
the moment I stop taking things seriously.
Right?
Interesting. I don't think I have one
Indeed.
of those.
And I'm probably extremely drunk at this point.
I do not have one of those, and I'm not going to make it, so I'll reroll.
Seems debatably better.
So they're going to be outside making some noise, but they're not going to necessarily come in. So does your hut protect you from sound or anything?
Lehman's tiny hut. 10-foot radius, immobile dome of force, up to 9 creatures. It doesn't say so.
Okay, so you will be, I don't know how heavy of a sleeper your character is, if that's anything you even thought of, but there are going to be wolves outside of the bar
probably
making
just
noise.
going, like, even if I do get woken up by wolves, I'll just, like, bury my head in a mattress and some pillows and go back to sleep. Like,
Okay.
I'm fine in the dome.
Am I late?
Hello!
What's up, guys?
Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, hi, Doc.
Hi,
What's up, fellas?
I'm getting drunk.
Oh, God.
Correction.
Not real life drunk, but in-game drunk.
Oh, okay.
My dome only lasts for 1 hour.
Oh!
So, I
So
guess
does
I'll wake
Lynn-
up.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say,
the
this is
dome
the,
will eventually disappear after an hour of them drinking.
I was gonna
And
say,
I'm
this
just
is a-
sleeping on 3 mattresses in the middle of the bar.
this is the third hour
Hi,
that
Ben.
this is that the
Welcome.
wolves are appearing. Is after the third hour.
Hi, Josh.
That's fine. As long as they're outside and I'm inside, I'm not going to worry about it. As soon as I hear some breaking glass, though, we might have a problem.
Yeah.
I think at this
It's been
point,
nice to us this far.
I think at this point he probably would be drunk. I don't know about passed out yet. Maybe.
Close. I think he'd be close.
Probably right before the 4th hour at least.
Yeah.
Want me to roll Constitution for you?
Sure, let's do that. I like that idea. However, this would be one of those cases you want to fail, right?
Yeah, you want to do that.
If I fail,
Hey, how about you just roll 3 times
I
for
get
3
that?
hours of drinking?
Yeah, there you go. Let's go with that.
yeah.
And then you could probably, honestly, the
Okay.
3rd hour, probably roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, because I'd say a little bit of a buzz. Goes away a little bit.
I rolled better with disadvantage.
Awkward.
You know what? He's
Indeed.
been drinking for 3 hours. We can just give it to him.
Yeah, fair enough. Because again, like I said, he probably would have been anyway in
How's
the
it
4th
going,
hour.
man?
All right, let's see if we can get a thing.
Considering I'm chugging, I think at the 3rd hour of chugging, I topple over.
Ooh, that's
No.
fun.
I'm probably gonna regret my decisions.
That's kind of fun. Honestly, though, I feel like they would take care of the werewolf problem. Not gonna lie. Anybody
Well, dire wolves.
Anybody disagree with me?
Wait, say again?
So I just
We have Doom Guards and dire wolves now. And he's saying
Right.
that the Doom Guards probably would have killed the dire wolves.
I don't know about killed,
maybe.
but they probably would have at least like got him away from the bar,
Yeah.
chased him away.
Yep.
At least we don't have to deal with both.
Indeed.
All right, we'll do one more roll here, and then we'll call it the night. I know for a fact
Oh,
I never
God.
rolled those things up. But just out of curiosity, let's see how many you'd end up with. Oh, that's 12d4, not 4d12.
Yeah, that's completely different.
Yeah, let me,
That's an advanced dice roller thing.
yeah.
12d4.
28. One more higher. I don't even know what the heck those are. What do those even look like? Germ leads. 5e. I guess there are 5e stats for them. Oh, they look like weird little goblin werewolf almost something thing.
Oh, they're fey. They're kind of adorable.
I don't know what pictures you got, but I didn't see a single adorable picture in there.
Oh, it looks oh, no. I might have gotten like yeah.
Anyway. Okay,
Anywho,
so next morning. Hooray. Now we are welcome to go back.
We're about to go dungeon delving.
Now I can also grab a...
Sorry, I needed a nap. Yeah, I kind of made 39 heads explode yesterday, I think. It was a lot of heads. A lot of heads explode around us.
Yeah. The advantage of being not only our only AoE, but some of the best AoE I've seen in a while.
Oh yeah.
Boop. Moving. Okay.
And scooting over to where I can see.
So, back to
Um,
the crypt. One thing I did leave out, because I knew you were planning on going to go take a rest. The stairs are made of stone. Along the walls are bronze railings. Are designed to support a coffin, set a foot above the steps. There
Okay.
are also several leather straps and a large harness on the first stair to also support a casket as they lower down the stairs.
hey, is it possible for me to, like, just slide down these, like a railing?
Oh, please do. Please do.
Like, is there something that would stop me from doing so?
Nope. Not at all.
I do so. I slide all the way down the stairs on this railing. What's the worst that could happen?
Please make a
Looks like
constitution check or a horror check or all of the above.
fun. Huh? What? Excuse me, what?
A horror check and a constitution check at the same time?
How do I make a horror check? What's that?
Will save.
Okay.
That's not a trap.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw and Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Interesting rolls.
What did I say? The things were bronze? Bronze railing, so probably pretty easy to slide on. What kind of pants are you
Yeah.
wearing?
Probably like leather pants. Well, no, I think they'll just be like cloth pants.
So you will be sliding super fast?
Relatively. I'll use my hands to like control my speed so I don't like zip off at the end and
Okay.
see the end of them.
So before I explain what's happening, what are the rest of the group doing when he decides to do
Yeah.
this?
Anyone else want to join me?
I don't think
And
I
look
can get
around
on the
and
railing.
look-
You know what?
There's
Let's
two
go.
of them. There's two of
Let's
them.
go. Let's do it.
I'm too short.
To which
When's the last time we had fun in Ravenloft? Like,
Still.
this place is a living hellhole. I see a fun slide. I'm gonna slide down the slide.
You're gonna learn
Got it.
real quick not to do that.
Donovan's gonna walk over to Garrett's character and pick him up and set him on the rail and be like,
That's
"Have fun."
exactly what I was thinking about doing too.
Give him a grip on the
Okay.
rail.
Bye.
Alright, so
and we together slide down the railing.
you're gonna also then make
Yeah.
oh wait, who's got dark vision before I go too far?
I do.
I do.
Me too.
I have
Everyone
120
does.
feet.
Yeah, everyone's good besides.
Oh, okay, so you probably would have seen it maybe
Don't
before
care
you
about
went sliding down the stairs.
Okay.
There's a ghast down the stairwell, but not just any ghast. It happens.
Okay.
It happens to be Lucian.
Oh.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, never mind on the sliding down the railing thing, even though that sounded very fun.
Too late.
Um,
You already rolled for it, Doc. Too late.
Screw it. I'm sliding down, and I'm going full speed into this guy with
Yeah.
my hammer.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
I'm going half speed.
I don't know. He's probably a good
However,
guy.
there is
but
still
this sounds fun.
for everybody once you notice him because you've known him from the pet or from not too long ago, and he was kind of a friend, whatever. There is still the horror check with a -2 penalty at the horrible sight of your acquaintance.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I start sliding down, and then I realize he's down there. I'm like, oh no.
No.
Well, I'm probably not making it.
Do you want me to make Christina's?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. Christina's got a better chance.
Josh,
Yes.
in a moment like that, that's when you are yelling at that guy who's carrying the pot of chili. Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck!
Christina did it.
Yay!
I don't care about this guy too much.
I was shit on the bells. Like everything was stacked up, boxes, bottles, everything. You know, so the bell looks like this, and
Right.
I'm stringing it on the. Oh my god, you sound like me.
Okay,
No,
so
Listening to like Xander, my friend back east, play D&D on Discord, and Josh's character decided to slide down the banister of the stairwell, and to which we didn't see there was a gas at the end of the stairwell. So he's like, "Oh crap, crap, crap!" I'm like, "No, this is a fuck moment."
okay, so
Right.
I don't think Garrett's gonna make it.
Well, it's too late now.
Well, I meant with your horror throw, your horror check.
I already pushed him down the rail, so it's kind of too late for Garrett.
I meant the horror check, not the going down the rail.
Yep, I'm going to be terrified
Oh,
as I crash into him at full speed.
Yeah, what happens as we go down this thing?
Well, I get whatever the effect of this is. Probably not going to be good.
And oh yeah. Okay.
And I think they're as well, so
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, Josh just barely made it. Now that I'm doing the
Oh,
calculations.
hell
for it.
yeah.
And Garrett unfortunately missed by 1. So, that means it's not a big issue. That's just one of the I think that means the minor, right?
Okay.
Oh, you have to roll the
Why don't we
d4.
get -2 for an acquaintance?
You roll the
That sucks.
d4 first. No, wait. Yeah, d4,
Roll it.
and then I believe it's on the minor chart anyway. I think that's how that works.
I roll a d4. It is the 2.
2. Fear struck. You are panicked. You last for 5d6 rounds, but you suffer no further effects. Panicked
Oh no.
is a
I'm-
thing.
I'm panicked?
I thought that was on the other
Panicked
page.
is Panicked is not a 5th edition rule that I'm familiar with.
I
Well, this
think
is out of
Panic is
the-
2E rule.
Oh, panicked.
I think anyway. My knowledge on the older editions is fairly rusty.
I think you just do a general kind of like panic, I guess. I don't know, because it's not here. I thought it was here, but oh, right there. You suffer a -2 morale penalty on saving throws and must flee. A 50%
Okay,
chance
so it's here.
and a 50% chance to drop what you're holding, which you said you were holding your hammer. So
Oh, he's gonna lose his hammer.
at a 50 or lower, you drop it.
That
Okay,
sounds like a personal problem.
you're good.
Hey-o.
Even if I drop it, it returns to my hand, so it doesn't really matter.
So basically, you're wielding Mjolnir.
Kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's whelmed.
It's welded to your hand. That's uncomfortable.
It's a sentient dwarven hammer.
Oh, okay. That explains it then.
So who else needs to make the save yet?
I probably need to make it, but my good laptop's at my apartment, and I'm at my brother-in-law's house.
Gotcha. I can pull that up, I think.
I can't wait to crash into this guy.
No, when that happens, Garrett, that's the perfect time for you to yell, "For Asgard!" Wait.
You got a nat
Wrong
20,
game.
Benjamin.
What's that?
You got a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah.
Victory or Sovngarde.
I don't think anybody else really knows him that well. Maybe Rose. Rose might be a little bit needing to make it, I guess.
Getting a nat 20 on that, I'm going to drop a Ghostbuster line and be like, I ain't afraid of no gas.
Rose, on the other hand,
Failed!
miserably.
I start humming a copyright tune.
Oh, Josh,
You aren't a bard.
So?
I mean, I can't hum. I'm sliding down a railing.
You don't gotta be a bard to write a song.
Good point.
Case
I'm
closed.
probably still drunk.
Probably. Oh my god, sliding down a banister drunk sounds like a great time.
Oh, but it sounds like it would end so poorly.
Oh, so poorly. Agreed.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
What's
I'm
the worst
probably
that
gonna
could
be
happen?
taking damage at the end of this.
By the time you get to the bottom
Don't
of the
answer
stairwell,
that.
you're wrenching your guts up and you're praying to a porcelain god. That's what could happen.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought.
That was fun.
That's not
For-
good.
For about 5 minutes.
That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. Why do you make those sounds?
Oh, it's a great time. What are you talking about?
No. It's not a great time.
Hey,
Sure.
attack the nearest
I don't know.
person.
No, that was directed exactly to Lucian.
At the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah. She failed her horror check, and when she rolled her d4, she got rage, and so her rage is supposed to be directly towards whatever caused the check. So she's
Okay,
she's straight up attacking.
Shall we roll initiative?
I guess probably
Take,
after
like,
she gets
all-
her first rage attack, I guess.
Do I end up hitting him?
Probably not.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
You know.
So I just kind of fall off the banister and then run back up the stairs?
Oof. Okay. Anywho,
Hey, Xander, how
yeah,
far down are these stairs?
they go down.
Forever.
I do know I have that answer here. I know for a fact I do.
It's pretty far based
30
on squares.
30 feet down.
30 feet?
Damn, she can reach them in just one. Never mind then.
Fuck.
Well, plus she's probably running at him because it's just straight up rage.
But
That still doesn't change her speed.
is it gonna be like, I was running, Johnny?
Are you just in like a quoting movie, TV show mood, or what?
Yeah, why not?
Speaking of, I hate to interrupt, but I need to know who's going to the movie theater on the 22nd.
I have to work, so not me.
I don't even know what's happening on the 22nd.
Even I know what's happening on the 22nd.
Thank you. I
I know
guarantee
what's
you.
happening, but I know what's happening, but I have to work.
I have no idea.
It's the new Matrix movie.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind. I don't know what's happening on the 22nd.
What did you think was
I
happening?
might.
I got dates mixed up. I thought it was the new Spider-Man, but that's earlier.
Oh, yeah. I
My bad.
I might go to the movies on the 22nd then.
I'm definitely. Me and my dad are hype. He doesn't think he'll have the money, but like, I gotta go see it, man.
Meh.
Okay, so now we can roll initiative.
Fine. Although I'm going to be just running away.
I don't even have his proper token.
Bye, Garrett.
I'll roll it, but I won't be able to send it to the thing, so I'll have to put it in manually, because I don't have his fucking token.
A fun thing is this: since I'm running away from him at the bottom of the stairs, I'm going to be back up at the top of the stairs once the fear ends. And I
Xander,
can
why are you
ride
doing
Ben's
that
baton
again?
again.
Xander needs to stop doing that. Wouldn't you agree?
Agreed.
Yes.
Cool. Boop. Gross. That one wasn't me, was
No.
it?
I can't see the box.
Can't see the box. Oh, I haven't put the box up yet. That's my bad.
Oh.
Corinne, why'd you get a nat 20?
Because why not?
I want to get at least some glory before
shit.
Ijajo murders him.
Damn it.
Mercilessly.
Remember how I was having issues with Corinne? Well, now I'm having issues with Anna Brown.
That's fine. You just won't use her for combat.
Yeah.
I don't know why roll 20 is being a bitch.
Maybe it's your PC.
I doubt it. My dad built it pretty nicely.
I mean, I was having problems with roll 20 earlier, so who knows?
Okay, that leaves me rolling for Donovan.
Yeah.
Fish man.
And then I'll have to
Hey,
manually...
Ben.
Huh.
Do you have the Roll20 yet?
I've got it on my... Wait, are you talking about, like, on my phone?
Yeah.
No, I got it on my laptop, but my good laptop's at my apartment, and I'm at my brother-in-law's house.
You should apply for the open beta of Roll20's phone app of Roll20.
Yeah?
Pretty great.
Yeah.
I helped Otto apply for it. I don't know if he ended up getting it or not.
Not yet.
What's his name again?
Apply now that I have a phone that can download it.
Listen. Lucian, what did he roll? A 7? Alright. So, up first we have Corinne.
Bob Barker.
Bob Barker?
Because the price was wrong, Bob.
Price is wrong, bitch. Corinne's gonna stab.
Stab, 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 stab.
Maybe. Why is it not showing up? Oh, because the stats for the dagger aren't put in properly. Hooray! Then guess what? She's gonna do this instead.
Is it just a basic magic missile, or is it a powered up?
It's a magic missile.
I'm pretty sure it does a certain amount.
A dart deals 1d4.
Plus 1 damage.
Yeah, so why did it not roll for 3?
You probably don't have it set up for it right now.
Alright, well I guess I'll hit that spell 2 more times.
It didn't roll damage, though.
Oh, is that not what the 4... Oh, the 4 is to... No, it says that's the d4 for
4
damage.
force. 4
Where
force
does it
damage.
say 4 force? It's not even... It's not showing that on mine.
Up?
Oh, there it goes. That was... What?
You were wrong.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Is it gonna do the
Not
thing?
again.
It's gonna do the thing.
It's gonna do the thing.
Cool.
11 damage.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Okay, so I guess I've run back up.
Okay, so what's next? The door at the bottom.
I slide back down. Wait.
The lock has 2 keyholes. It's a double door made of bronze, 6 feet high and wide. The lock has 2 keyholes, 1 in each door, requiring different keys.
Well,
Can we check and can I check and see if they're on his body?
On Lucian's?
Yeah.
Sure.
Are they?
I can tell you they're not, but if you want, I can check and see if he would have had anything else. Which is kind of what I figured.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said at first.
He does not
he's
have
checking
them,
his loot tables.
but I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if there was anything else that he might have.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't know if he actually has anything or not.
He does not
Well,
have.
shit.
He does not have anything.
Oh, damn.
So, what's gonna happen? I guess our main man Civ gonna go for a pick lock on one of them. Or thieves' tools, I guess technically.
Also, Donovan, you don't have any problem with us using our repenting sinners past for our personal gain, do you?
I might not like it because I'm lawful, but if there's a means to
What
an
if
end,
I-
I think I could let it slide.
What if I told you that this means to the end eventually gets us out of here, out of the Shadowfell?
Oh yeah, we should probably
Thank-
tell him
thank you
we're
for
working
putting
for
things
Strahd.
Oh yeah, we're kind of working for Strahd again. Welcome back.
We're working for Strahd against Aslan. We want to go back in time.
We have a lot of catching up to do. Let's wait. Yeah, we're working for Daddy Strahd again. He's going to take us all out here. We might get to kill him. It's a long story. Let's just hold up and I will fill you in shortly.
To which Donovan's just gonna like start to rub his temples frustratingly, like, wait, run that by me one more time. We're working for Strahd,
Yes.
and then I'm gonna pinch the bridge of my nose and grumble like, "Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!"
Not like
Can't
I
be
had a
happening.
choice.
Well,
All right, if it
here's
gets us
the
out,
thing.
get this out. I'll let it slide. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna complain the whole time.
Oh, that's fine. I've been complaining this entire time about working for him.
I mean, he wants us to go.
Keep watching. You're terrifying and amazing in your terrifying ways.
Oh
Smite.
my god. Smite!
He wants us to go back into time to pretty much the only time we can actually kill him. So, win-win.
Yeah, we might be able to kill Strahd before he became what we have come to know as Strahd, as in still very, very much human. We might be able to alter the course of destiny and, like, have him not get cursed and
what's
live a
the-
normal person life. And maybe he becomes a hero, but we don't know. Or we can just kill him.
Has anybody taken into consideration about maybe trying to find Strahd's sire? the one who turned him into a vampire?
Oh no, we're going to go meet someone whose deal led to him becoming a vampire.
Yeah, we want to stop the deal he made.
So basically, what you're telling me is that we have to
The person
find
that
the person who
vampire would use.
find the guy who basically sold Strahd off to get bit, and then
I don't think it was so much of a bit. I think it was a curse. Like, straight up
Yeah,
curse.
it's kind of a curse, and that's also why he's as terrifying as he is as a vampire, is because he's also cursed. So if we can stop him from being cursed, he might not become a vampire, or he might become a really neat vampire, or he could just be like a normal dude.
oh fuck me, I'm running. Okay,
We haven't decided if we're going to kill him to completely prevent the future yet. There's a lot of like time paradoxes that we have to sort out to work in
Currently, all the planes are crashing into each other and randomly spitting out horrific creatures and dark lords. So, you kind of don't have a choice.
Oh, there's always a choice. It's just,
Yeah,
I want
die.
to get out here. Either way, whether we kill Strahd or not is not the main talking point here. It's that if we go back in time working for Strahd and prevent this from happening, all of us are freed from here and the Shadowfell.
Yep.
Here's
Right.
what happens to Strahd. We aren't stuck in here.
Yep.
We can go home and live normal people lives.
You know what?
As normal as
Here we
you people are, I suppose.
what's that?
How's that lockpicking going?
Who's the strongest in the group?
Who's the whattest?
Strongest.
I can be, but I'm not. currently.
Because
Yeah,
the
do you need to
lock
knock?
picking didn't go very well.
Alright.
So I didn't know if somebody wanted to make a strength check or somebody else wanted to try picking locks.
Hey, does anyone have the spell Shatter? That's great for picking door locks. You just get rid of the door.
Or a magical item called Mudtooth.
But
Can I see through the keyhole?
Can you see through the keyhole?
Because if I can see through the keyhole, I can technically
Ooh,
Dimension
no,
door.
I don't want to cast that. No, I don't want to cast Dimension Door. I was trying to read it, see if it
No,
could
that-
be upcast. You cannot.
That is the spell I was thinking of casting.
Oh. Sure. Go for it. Can he see
I
through
just
the keyhole?
needed to. Because if I can see through the keyhole, I can teleport to the other side and maybe unlock it from that side. I don't know.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Hey, are these stone doors? Where are these doors?
Bronze.
Bronze? Bronze doors?
So I have no idea what you were yaying.
I was guessing that you can see through the keyholes.
Cool. Well, let's, I guess, do the stupid.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it.
Alright, teleport to the other side of the door and see if I can open it from that side. And hope I don't screw myself. Oh hey, I can bring one person through with me. Does
No,
anyone
no, no,
want to
no,
come
no.
with me? Should I teleport our thief in?
Oh, hey, teleport in Corinne. Yeah, teleport her in.
Teleport Korean in?
That's a weird
Yeah, go with her.
choice.
Go with the edgy bastard child.
They have to be willing. But yeah, I can teleport.
Is the edgy bastard child willing?
Yeah, I guess. That's a very weird choice, but I'll see where you're going here.
I don't know. Can I open the door from this side?
Yeah.
Okay, I unlock the door and let everyone in.
Oh, hey, thanks, pal.
Well, I had to be useful at least once in this adventure.
Okay, so everybody
Although I
else can hop
technically
on
stopped
down.
the whole thing at the end.
Hop on
Everyone
down.
in.
Hop on down.
Everybody pile in.
Hop on down. Hop on down.
Come on down.
Hop on down.
I currently can't move my token because I refreshed on Roll20, and I hope my computer's not crashing.
Hope not.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
no
see your...
longer see you on roll 20.
Yeah, as I say, it doesn't show you on Roll20 anymore. Alrighty, so...
Damn, I got late faster than I thought.
Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
How about we pause right here as the door is unlocked?
As you are in the crypt's rooms.
Yeah, as we enter our first crypt. Also, yeah, my Roll20 itself just crashed. So, Discord's good. Can't control my
Good
character.
time as me.
Sounds good to me.
Do you have any
Because
objections?
my meds are wearing off and I'm starting to hate everything again.
Okay. Cool. I had...
Okay, well, this sounds like an excellent place to stop then.
Not that I didn't hate everything before, but I hate it more now.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Don't be sad, boyfriend. Don't be sad.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
I'll
thanks for
talk- I'll
watching
talk
this
to y'all later.
session. Next week's session will
Yeah.
be the, or not next week, but the December 27th, Monday, December 27th,
Okay.
5 o'clock.
Is that really that far? Or like that gonna be the date?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it'll be our last Ravenloft session for the year.
Ba-ba-ba.
We will make it a good one by getting through the dungeon, and probably, honestly, depending on how fast I sent voice messages to, I think, everybody, depending on how fast you go through there, it might be the last session for the book, honestly.
Oh.
Finish the book at
damn.
the end of the year. That'd be kind of fun, but at the same time, I would have fun the more rooms you guys went through personally, but there's also other dangers, and,
Yeah.
But, alright, thanks for watching. I will end the stream right now.